Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Pat, nice to see you. Welcome on in. Pat, I don't think... I might be wrong, but I don't think you were here last week. Have you seen anything about Manor Lords yet? I don't know if you... I don't really know if this is your type of game. But yeah, we've been having an interesting time with Manor Lords last time. We started a game. Of course, I had no idea what I was doing. But we're still alive. But we don't have a lot of food left. And I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to survive the upcoming potential starvation. But hey, if we die, that's gonna be a good learning experience, right? So that's just how we're gonna see this. We're gonna play, we're gonna try to survive, and if we die, we'll try not to do that again. Mifi, hey there, Undesirable, how you doing? Yes, you can survive. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope you had a nice weekend. I got a lot of work done over the weekend. Ran a session of Pathfinder, which was fun. Didn't get into a lot of combat this time, but I guess that doesn't always have to be the case. And yeah, yesterday... So I mentioned before that we have to move out of this apartment, right? In like a month. And then we're gonna be in Korea after having to move out from here for another month or two. So we're currently considering options for where to move to. And a friend of mine actually offered that we could stay with him for those weeks or months. So I took a look at the apartment, and I think it would be a good option. Definitely much cheaper than finding something, you know, in the city here by ourselves. So we're considering that, but we'll see how it goes. You want to play with some people who aren't just in it for combat. Play what? D&D? Or like any tabletop? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it takes a bit of searching to find a group that's like a good fit. I think in my group, we definitely have some murder hobos. And I actually think, when I'm not the game master, when I'm just a player, I think I'm also quite murder hobo-y. It's like, you know, there's a problem, and if I hit it hard enough, that's gotta be the solution. But yeah, it's nice when you have people who are like, just trying to find alternative paths. It's fun. Definitely hoping that I can find a nice group in the States as well for playing any tabletop. Doesn't have to be one specific rule set. But I love playing tabletops. And I want to keep doing that. So hopefully I can find a good group. If not in person, then maybe online. But I think continuing to play with my Korean group, with the time difference, it's gonna be not easy. Yeah. Nothing wrong with murder hoboing. You also have a personality. The character... Is there a word hidden? Have a personality character that isn't just kill everything. Right. It's just that, you know, usually... So here's the thing. Usually there are many options, right? Many approaches that you can choose to take to solve a problem. But I feel like killing whatever is in your way is like a constantly available option, which is why it's so popular, you know? Like, you can't figure it out, you use violence. So, it's a good way, because it always works. Well, almost always, anyway. Anyway, we are playing more of this today, Manor Lords. Like I said, yeah, we started last time. We could not contend with the Baron. But we did fight off the bandits. We're still alive. And now we just have to try not to starve. Because I think winter is coming and we don't have a lot of food stockpiled. So we'll have to try to remedy that. You've seen it backfire? Oh yes! Oh no. Like, that is definitely true. It can backfire. I do want to point out that I created a file called LearnClaw, where I was playing around by myself a little bit. I also ran into the starvation problem, but I did survive the second winter. So, I think for us, I think the second winter is only starting or coming to an end. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go take a look. I'm not 100% certain that, like, in like an hour, we're still going to be playing this save file, but we'll see. I'll quickly... I think we can let it run on normal speed. Okay, it is March, which means the berries... Berries are all picked? Yeah, they should start growing though. I'm not sure where the army is running towards. There is a bandit camp up here. It might not be a bad idea. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raise our retinue. Because the retinue doesn't do any work anyway, right? If I remember that correctly. So we'll summon the retinue, and we will send the retinue over here, and we'll hope that they are probably attacking the bandits up here. Oh, there's another bandit camp. Oh, both of them in this area of the map. That's cool. So yeah, we'll just walk here and try to snatch the loot before they get to it. Hey Maxwell, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hey Mifi. Never had a starvation problem. Had problem with having not enough alcohol. Interesting. We haven't set up alcohol yet. I don't have a tavern set up. Because we were always struggling with not having enough families to do the work that we wanted to get done. Hey Dilly, welcome on in. Nice to see you again. So I've already learned a few things about the game. Nilman, welcome on in. I've learned a few things about the game. Number one, I think I upgraded too many houses. Like we have a lot of level 2 housing over here, but they're like, you know, chicken coops and goat sheds. And this one doesn't have anything. That's not really necessary, right? If you're just putting goat sheds and chicken coops in there, it doesn't really need to be upgraded to a higher level. Also, one thing that I found out while playing in, like, off-stream, there is... So when you put that down, right? I just put it down like this, always. And there's, like, 5 plots here. What I completely disregarded before was this plus and minus button, with which you can, like, adjust the size of these plots. And depending on what you want to go for, this one is much nicer. You get, instead of 5 houses in the same space here, you get 6. And they can share the burden of working this plot. So, for example, we built these 3 here for putting in farms, like veggie farms. But if one house has to tend to the whole veggie garden, that's a lot of work. Here, they could split it. And I'm actually considering deconstructing some of the housing and putting up new ones that will result in a little bit of homelessness, but I think long term it will help us. Also, music is a little loud, I think. I feel like I'm screaming. Let's try that. Hey Longclaw, haven't been able to catch you in a while. You've been a night owl. I also wasn't streaming for 3 weeks because my parents were in Korea. And then last week we only had 1 stream, and this week we'll have 1 to 2. For the time being, I'm not expecting to get more than 1 or 2 streams a week. Yeah, with like the moves coming up and job search and blah 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 and work, I'm just lacking time, sadly. You were DMing for the you were what? I cannot read. You were DMing one time. Guys confronted by guards for other reasons. There were ballistas there. He used lightning bolt. Yeah, that sounds stupid. Thank you for the hearts, guys. By the way, got mad. The guard didn't die. Was also mad the city gate had more than 1 guard. and was downed by the ballista without even rolling initiative. Yeah, but that's like... That's just, you know, fuck around and find out, right? That's just how that goes. If you're stupid, that's just what happens. We'll be falling asleep to stream tonight. You caught a flu over the weekend. Just had a CBD bath, bomb bath. What is CBD? I'm not sure what CBD is. But I wish you swift recovery. And I hope you don't feel too sick. Just rolled low and the guard made their save. Yep, sucks for him. Goats are important, yes. Goats are very important for our clothing industry. Because we're creating a lot of leather. Do we have a shoe guy? Also, apparently I paused? Why did I pause the shield guy? Just because we had enough spear militia? Let's just make more spear militia. And reactivate this one. Good. What else do we have? We got the blacksmith making spears still. How many spears do we have? Yeah, we can have more spears. We got a tailor shop trying to make cloaks. Don't know if we have dyes though. Think we are making yarn? We have wool, we don't have yarn yet. We will need to start making dyes. Okay? And then nothing here yet. We should set something up there. But we'll figure that out. Are we not making shoes yet? Do we have a cobbler? Let me quickly see if I can find that. Haven't played this save file in a little bit. I feel like we might not have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 level 2 plots? Yeah. Okay, so we don't have a cobbler yet, which means we don't have proper clothing yet. Don't forget to hit the like on the stream. Yes, thank you, Dilly, for that reminder. Oh, it's cannabis stuff. There we go. Okay. Well, I hope it helps. I hope it helps. So why don't we go ahead and... you know what? I probably didn't do that because we only had 3 unassigned families. Cool. Alright, what I'm gonna do here is we will destroy all 3 houses here. And that will temporarily create some unemployedness. No, homelessness. I knew something was wrong about what I said. And then we'll build that something like this. Not be built here, apparently. Try that again. Why does that not work? Let's try starting from here, going there, and coming over. So this is sometimes weird about this game. It's just giving you, you know, a red color, but it doesn't describe what's going on. Could it be because of the supplies on the ground? I guess that could be. The wood is in the way. There we go. Thank you, Nilman. Yeah, that is what I was just thinking. Maybe this is in the way. Is it too long? I don't think so, because the previous plot was the same length. Also, I see a... Oh no. Yeah, I quickly got disconnected from chat, but I'm back. Okay, so we do have homelessness. But are you guys already... Wait, are we building that? Manor under construction. Is that just the... I think that's just the tower that we were adding. Okay. We got a logging camp. We got a stable with 2 ox, I think. 2 oxen. Yeah. We still have 1 ox that could be named. Or if someone wants to have a villager named, feel free to let me know. We can do that. I'm considering getting 1 additional hitching post for faster transportation. Because I think we only have that one. And it's probably not a bad idea to add 1 more. Not really sure where to put it. We could just put it somewhere here. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll speed up a little, hoping that these things get picked up here. Yep, that one is gone. All of these here are relatively small. But it seems like, yeah, for a lot of them we have not selected what they should do in the yard. So I think I'm gonna start setting up some more chicken coops. Because you can see our food is low. We got an okay amount of meat, but we got barely any veggies, barely any eggs. No berries right now, but they should start growing in a moment. And then we can start employing people up there. Unless mistaken, having more logging camps, but no one working in them, lets them be used as wood storage. Interesting. We do have an upgraded storehouse which can hold 2,500. Does that not hold logs? Because there's no timber marked in here. I assumed that would be the case. Also, I don't have anyone working the saw pit. I should have someone working that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where everyone is working. We're not even running the farmhouse. The apiary is turned on. By the way, I did read somewhere that running the apiary with multiple families is not great. So maybe we run 2 apiaries with those 2 families instead. Logging camps can only store the timber, which has a limited storage. I'll try to keep an eye on it. For now it looks like we're not really struggling with that. Okay, most of the logs have been picked up. There's only 2 more. And that was it. Let's try setting up that housing one more time. It was something like from here to here. I'm not sure if that's too big. Nope. Actually need a little more. Yeah, I want 3 plots, all with double housing. And I think that should be pretty good for farming then. I mean, this one even better than those. But still, let's just go ahead and do that. These will be our dedicated farms. And maybe the ones over here, they're not that big. Maybe we'll convert them back to chicken farms or something. Or, you know, goats. How many ox do I have? I think I only have 2. There's a button for that somewhere, right? We got 2 oxen and a horse. And I'm currently building another hitching post up here to get another ox. I need the chickens. I'm trying to get the chickens. I'm very low on money though. So, yeah, we're kind of waiting on that. Oh, the hitching post is done, but I can't even afford the ox. We are selling things in the trading post. Am I selling leather? Apparently I'm not. Right, and this is that save file where we went for the left-hand branch. We should really pick up trade logistics. 108 regional wealth just for being allowed to sell leather is pretty crazy. If you have an ornery ox, name it after me. It's just a basic ox. They don't have different... you know, behaviors or anything, but we can absolutely name Thomas over here undesirable note. There you go. What are you currently doing? You are transporting logs together with L's. It's a trading post on the King's Road. If you want to call it that, sure. It's on the main road. What is this one here? Bodies need burial. Oh, right, because we got attacked here. I guess I should employ... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna take one worker off of the woodcutter's lodge and put one in here. We still need some families to work this over here. Otherwise we're not getting rid of the homelessness. Also, the berries are starting to grow, so I really want to employ someone there. I just don't know where to pull people from. I guess we could pause the tannery for a little. We got so much leather. Yeah, let's do that. And instead we're gonna send them up to the forager hut. Hey Gamma Drew, welcome on in. Okay, houses are starting to get constructed. And like I said, all of these are supposed to get to become farms for additional food income. What are you doing there? Oh, she's a forester, planting new trees. And how are these bodies getting buried? Are you carrying a body? No, transporting iron ore. Transporting a dead body. That does not look like a dead body to me. It looks like she's fake working to me. She's just pretending to be busy over here. But apparently they're bringing it to this floating area of soil. And then just dropping it on top. She should have become an actor. Oh, I'm so tired after carrying this dead body around for, you know, 1 kilometer. Let me just quickly bury it in this floating pile of dirt. How goes the lording of manors? I'm not sure, honestly. We're struggling a little with food. We're very low on food. But luckily for me, we live on a map tile with a rich animal deposit, so we can hunt a lot. And the berries are coming into season. I want to send more people to work on the berries. Shoot! My soldiers! Forgot about them. Can we go snatch that? You, run! I don't know if we'll make it there in time. Probably not. Wait, they're moving north. They're ignoring this bandit camp and they're moving to the other one. Okay, that's good for me. So yeah, food is currently not great, and I feel like we never have enough of a workforce to do everything I want to do. But we're trying to correct that. Building new houses so that new people can move in. Hopefully that's good enough. There's a post item that allows you to buy multiple ox and horses. A post item. Like at the hitching post? An item? There are items in this game? Hey Kat, don't you hate it when a restaurant changes an item on the menu that you liked and they don't mention it when you order it? Oh, yeah, that does sound annoying. Was it still good, whatever you got? Bauwench just miming around, yep. Body stuff is currently bugged. It's fixed in the latest beta patch. So I don't have the game on Steam. I'm playing it through Microsoft App Store, Game Store, Game Pass. There we go. And I think the newest update is just not available there yet. You like how the hunting area has a claw icon? Yes, it's very good. Alright, so we're gonna run there. And maybe we'll snatch one for regional wealth and one for treasury. Because we need some regional wealth. We're very poor. Or our people are very poor, more like. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward a little because we're just waiting for the army to arrive. Yeah, and they can do the fighting. That's okay with me. You guys go ahead and collect that. Okay, no one is homeless anymore. Glad to hear that. Okay, we got the first one. We're gonna do that for regional wealth. It's not super much, but better than nothing. So what should happen here is that the bandits sally out and attack them, and then when they are in an attack, we just kind of skirt by and snatch the loot. Oh, a building. Okay. He's a man of class. Who knows a good deal? Probably. You're heading off now? Yep. Have a nice rest of your day, Nilman. Thank you for coming by. It was a buffalo chicken sandwich that used to be with roasted chicken, and they changed it to processed chicken deli sliced meat. That sounds disappointing. Thanks for the hearts, guys. Alright, yeah, they're engaging. So we'll just head straight for the bandit camp. I'm so glad that I remembered checking this out. Hopefully we'll make it in time. Down here, let me just make sure that we expand the living space in all of these plots. He's claiming another region? Hate that guy. And that is... No, this is the region with the fertile ground. They got fertile berries and clay. We do have clay down here as well. This is not all that valuable. And I haven't really gotten around... Look at that, so close. They almost got the bandit camp. Hello? 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 What? Why did we not get that? My people were running around in a weird way, and they were heading straight for it. That is so disappointing. Well, I guess we got one of them at least. So yeah, I don't really have an army yet, and we don't have money to afford getting mercenaries. So I don't think we're gonna try claiming that. Maybe we'll try to get Waldbrand. I wonder, if he's already claiming that, can he contest it if I claim this? I'll just click the button. And hope that he doesn't challenge the claim. Because if he does, I have nothing I can put into his way. Alright, so we're expanding the living space on all of these. We will want to build the cobbler here, but I think I will wait until we have more families for that. I guess what I could try to do is challenge his claim to hope that he just focuses on his own region, but then not actually do anything about it. And hope that he keeps ignoring the Waldbrand area. Because this one only has one resource with a crown, and that means that it's a fertile area. So a lot of stuff can be farmed there, like flax, for example, and flax would be great for clothing production, barley for making our own alcohol, emmer just for eating, stuff like that. So I would very much like to get Waldbrand. I actually don't know how to settle another region. Like, if we successfully claim this, how do you settle it? Do you just kind of send, like, just start building houses? Is there a logistics building? A pack station? Use this building to set up a barter connection allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region in your command. Yeah. So we'll probably need mules to send stuff back and forth. What are we currently selling? Are we still selling, yeah, we're selling berries. Oh no, we're not. No trade. Am I trading anything? We're exporting wax, which we're getting from the apiaries. Is that it? That might be it. It's not a lot that we're selling, but maybe that's okay. Yeah, we can always expand that later. Continue to start building up your treasury to hire mercs. Yes. Yeah, I do have taxes set up, I think. Yeah, 10%. It's just that we don't make much money yet. Ooh, multiple region management. You can quickly cycle between your commanded regions by pressing T. Alright. Can I stand you down here then? Oh no, that's not their home region. So yeah, I am interested in setting up a flax business over there. But I think before I do that, just to make sure that we have enough food, let me use some of the regional wealth that we just made to set up a bunch of chicken coops here. And then over here, I'm wondering if I should put more goats. I'll do 2 more goats and 2 more chickens. I want to make sure that we have all the food we need. Alright. And then here, preemptively, we'll put the veggie gardens in, even if no one is living there yet. Good. Yeah, that'll be nice. Army, are you back? Not quite. Someone said earlier that you need 500 gold to settle a new spot. Ooh, that's a lot. How would you do that? Like, can I not just say, here, build a well? Not enough goods. Not enough goods. Waldbrand. Do I have to click that? Yeah, I'm not actually sure how to, you know, how to actually settle it. It's for later anyway. I don't think we're in any position to do that right now. Yeah, either way I don't have it. That is correct. Okay, you're back. Go ahead and disband them. We got a little bit of money. Maybe because the month ticked over. We are up to 27 families. Does it mean someone moved into here? Not yet. Not yet. Alright. Let me think for a moment here. What is the next business we want to set up? We don't have a tavern yet. So that is something we would need to import for ale. And we need... Oh, right. We need shoes to get the second one here. So for the shoes, we will be building the cobbler. But of course that will mean that we once again lose a family. Is that okay? I think that is okay. Yeah, we're gonna set this one up for shoes. That will mean that we now have a drain on leather. So we probably also want to soon run the tannery again. Was that here? Yeah. And then maybe we can also start selling shoes. Maybe that could be a good income thing. How much would the the trade route for Shrewsbury, it costs 144 to set up. That's expensive. But then we can sell a pair of shoes for 8, which is not the worst. Your specialty? Tanning? Were you the one who wants to pee on the ladder? I forgot. Pee tanning, yeah. Cobbler, I think they only make shoes, yeah. Nothing to set up. You were looking into importing linen at the end of last stream for gambeson and clothes. Yeah, it's just we're burning through our regional wealth so quickly. So right now, we just can't afford it. Right, we have the pasture, right? We got the pasture, which means we're making wool. So if I have a weaver, which we do, then we could make yarn. But then we also need someone to make dyes. But yeah, how about we send someone to work in the weaver's workshop and someone to work in the dyer's workshop. And then these people here should be able to start making cloaks at the very least. At something. Of course you were. Very nice. Generic storage is full again. Which one? The manor? Doesn't look full to me. What do you mean generic storage is full? Don't lie to me, game. Anyway, how are the apiaries working? I mean, both of them are turned on. I don't know if we're getting a lot of wax. How much? Can I see what you're transporting? Your cart looks pretty empty. How much is the wax selling for? 4. Selling for 4. I don't know how often we get wax. Anyway. We got the iron slabs. Iron slabs are being made into spears. If we get enough metal, we could also consider setting up a tool blacksmith for selling. But up to now, most of the stuff we're producing looks pretty stable. We don't have stone anymore, but since we only have one unassigned family, I don't want to send anyone there. Yeah, firewood is fine. Do we have 2 foresters? Yes. How many people are working the... No one is working the clay mine. Is anyone working the iron mine? Where was our iron again? Oh, we do not have a lot of iron. Actually, we're gonna run out of that in the not too distant future. So with that, it would be even more important to settle this region, because they got a rich iron deposit with almost 3,400. Yeah, we'll have to find out how to do that properly. Some Wall Street trading. I think for the time being we just need a few more families. Because with more families we can set up the rest of the businesses. Maybe even upgrade some of the shops to level 3. Which would give us another development point. And then we could unlock... I think this is going to be the next one, the trade logistics. That way, a new trade route never costs more than 25 gold. Which would save a lot of money. I mean, right now we pay, what? I think 144? Yeah, for some of these trade routes, that is just crazy. Or, you know, if we settle Waldbrand over here, we just need to build 5 level 1 burgage plots to advance it. Okay, I want to figure out how to settle this. If I say... I mean, that would work. I'm allowed to set that up. How do I start settling a place? Settlers... Ah! Settlers camp. 250 gold. Place it on the empty claim territory in order to settle it. Grants base starting supplies and 5 starting families. So that must be how you start a new area. Do we have any bandits on the map? Not that I can see. Because I think right now the only way to get treasury is either through taxation or from bandit camps. I don't know how you unlock these. Maybe you need to build more stuff? Build a tax office? I kind of do want to have a tax office. It specifically says it's only... it's only for the looks, only cosmetic. But, you know, what kind of lord am I if I don't have a tax office? Let me build that. Wait. What does it say? I also need stone. Is that for one of the towers? No. I don't understand. Well, anyway, I think, like I said before, we're just waiting for more families. But we should start getting some shoes from here. Getting some cloaks from here soon. Cloaks and shoes. We don't have any dyes right now. Maybe we're eating the berries too fast? I'm gonna send a 3rd family there. Yeah, I'm gonna send a 3rd family there. Trying to get all of the berries harvested. Also, we have a lot of animals over there. We could potentially send another person to hunt, but we just don't have, you know, lazy families right now. It's... I actually find this game quite difficult, I have to say. There's always a lot to take care of, and a very low amount of families available to do the things.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
By the way, I was told... Who's currently working this? A family that has chickens. I was told that the trading post is very good to run with a family that works a field. Because taking care of the fields takes a lot of time and effort. And only one person actually works at the trading post. Right? There's only one trader, the rest of the people do whatever. So apparently sending one of the families who works there to work the trading post might be a good idea. So let's do that. You're bad at this kind of game? I have not played Frostpunk, no. Actually, Frostpunk to me doesn't look super enticing. I've seen people play it, and a lot of people I know have a good time with it. But I don't know. It just doesn't click for me. I've never looked at it and was like, I really want to play that. I'm gonna build 2 more houses over there. Nice. Yep, 2 with a double housing, and both of them can be for chickens. We don't need to be very big, and we only currently have room for 2 families. So that will add 4 more. Does feel like too much micromanagement for me. Yes. It also feels very micromanagey for me, I have to say. Hey Luxray, you hate YouTube streaming? Well, it's the only thing we got right now. Wish I had a better answer, but I don't. Okay, so we're still a little bit unhappy because we used to have a homelessness problem. Aside from that, we're actually pretty happy, I think. They don't like the taxation, but it is what it is. Please add more living space to that. You didn't either, but someone bought it for your birthday, so you had to play it. Then you fell in love. It's very fun. There are various scenarios that make it more challenging. Yeah, I've seen some people play it, but I don't know. It's just... it doesn't really appeal to me. Maybe I'll try it one day, but for now, I have a lot of games that I want to play. Also, I know you guys don't like hearing that, but I do follow the World of Warcraft subreddit, and it just keeps sounding so nice. Maybe one day I'll have to dive back into it. I'm a World of Warcraft fanboy. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Okay, we have 7 eggs lying around. That's a good thing. I think that number is going up slowly. The berries. Are you getting berries for... Yes, you are making dyes. We have 2 dyes. We don't have any yarn. Do we have any clothes? Do you have clothes to sell? No, we have 24 shoes to sell. Oh, and a lot of the yarn is going here directly, apparently. So what about you? You don't get any? You have yarn and dye. So you should be able to make 1 cloak. Oh, not clothes. Cloaks. Still no, though. Yeah, that's a bummer. Twitch tells me when you're live, YouTube doesn't. That is what the Discord notifications are there for. But I understand it. Usually when I join someone's Discord, the first thing I do is putting that Discord channel on silent, on mute, because I can't be bothered. Zomboid? Zomboid is a game that I enjoy playing a lot, yes. I'm sure we haven't seen the last of that on my channel. Licking garbage? Is that the Pokemon thing that you wanted? More sucks after the reset? I'm hearing a lot of very positive stuff about it. Hey, new family moving in. Very nice. So we're now up to 30 families. We have 3 unassigned families again. I like to get 2 to 3 unassigned families. So we're not gonna get into farming yet. I think we don't have the workforce for that. I mean, maybe we do. Are there any things that I had put on hold? We just quickly go through all of our work buildings and see if any of them are not staffed. The tannery currently is not staffed. And yeah, we need to do that. Let's activate that again. Who's gonna be a tanner? None of you, sorry. You're in too many Discord, same for me. You require bunny zombie strippers? They're good, aren't they? Bad furry. When you're doing other things on PC, you ignore Discord notifications till you're done. That's fair. Yeah, I have very, very few Discords where I have notifications turned on. Not like that. The werewolf smut. It's been a long time since I proofread that. I had a alien smut a little bit ago. I have to say that's a step up from werewolf smut. It's still not great, but it's much better. Okay, foraging is over for this year. Let's go ahead and collect a little bit of stone. And we might actually have enough time to plant this. Let's do it. I'm gonna send 2 families here to start plowing this and try to get everything planted. Oh, no, wait. Wait, when do you... No, it says autumn, plowing, and sowing crops. So I think we should be able to put everything in now, right? If I'm understanding that correctly. Maybe. Oh, the mining pit is empty. Damn it. That's not great. So our metal supply is quite limited then. I think once we're at 64 spears, I'm gonna switch to making swords instead. Actually, we have enough large shields. So let me change this to small shields. You can turn off items in some buildings if things aren't going to the same places you want them to. Sending them directly to the dyer instead of the trading house. Oh, like I would turn it off in the granary, for example? Ah. And then they wouldn't use it as food, I guess, right? I mean, it's a little late now. Should have done that earlier. But that's good to know. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Gonna be quiet and pee on the leather. I'm sorry, Dilly, you are not working at the tannery anymore. Apparently after we fired you, you ended up working somewhere else, so you don't get to pee on leather anymore. Wonder where you ended up. I don't think there's an easy way for searching through your population, is there? I'm gonna keep checking until I find one named person, okay? Not more, just one. Haven't found anyone up to now. Hahaha. Sucks to be that guy, huh? We'll name him Kuntz. Danger! Danger lives here. Everyone is hiding. No one wants to be seen. Dine Chat is living in this one. The tailor. Wait, so Dine Chat is not the priest anymore. Dilly, you live here. You're a cobbler. You make shoes now. So you now work with the leather that other people peed on. Much better, right? Arbiter is one of the veggie farmers. It's probably all the named people. Yeah, if someone wants to be named, let me know. Naming pawns? Yeah, if you want one, just let me know. From what I can... Oh, you've been fired, but your family... Well, it'll be okay. AI can do some funky things with crop fields, like trying to harvest a recently planted field when you ask them to plow a new field. That is strange. Health insurance depended on me? There's no health insurance. Have you noticed that we don't even have like a herbalist or something? It's not a thing. What Dilly does behind closed doors is business I want no knowledge of. Too late. Insult to injury. You pull logs? Maybe. Oh yeah, you're an ox. Fair. Alright, so these people have started plowing the field over here. Takes a long time. We could potentially give them an ox. Oh, no. We need a research for that. So never mind. I think I will order one more ox up here. And we have currently 5 empty living units. That should be enough. I did not build this well. This is kind of a wasted area. Well, maybe it's good for the forest. The woodcutter. By the way, I very, very rarely see honey in here. We usually see wax in there, but no honey. Do you have any honey for sale over here? Oh yeah, there's 11 honey on the market. So it's definitely a thing that arrives here and gets distributed. That's good. You wanna be a smith? Yep, we do have a smithy. And it's currently not named. Do you want to be the husband, the son, or the wife of the family? Thank you for the hearts. You hope everyone likes high heels. If you're a cobbler, we're going to be fashionable. Even the men that go into battle. The husband? Okay. Just Luxray? I'll go with Just Luxray. Tell me if you want the dragon in front of it. Alright, so the only thing that we are currently not supplying here is the ale. So what we could do, I think that is what we were thinking about buying. What we could do is we could import, well, either barley or the thing that you make out of it. Wait, isn't there... Don't you turn barley into something else? Here. Barley into malt. Can we not buy malt directly? Maybe I'm just blind. So barley costs... Oh no, it costs 12 to import. That's expensive. 12 to import barley. How about malt? Malt costs 14. But we save, you know, a job. Or ale for 18. I mean, it's definitely cheaper to buy the barley. But then we need first a malt house, and then we need a level 2 building to turn the malt into ale. So that's actually 3 jobs, right? Because then we also need to build the tavern. You're normal, very good. Only the best and most platform power warriors, very good. The raised heel started as riding fashion to match stirrups. I did not know that. Function and fashion. Malt, like importing malt. I think that might be the best way. It's a 2, although we are really poor. And it's a 2 coin difference per item. Maybe we just wait until we have a few more people. And then...
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
I mean, I guess I can get the building set up, right? So we'll probably turn this one here, the goat shed, into a brewery extension. But we will need the malt house. And how big is that tavern? A tavern would just fit here. So let's reserve that, and I'll try to put the malt house here. Yes! Perfect fit. Love it. Need massive amount of beer. If you want to make people happy, it'll take a lot of barley fields. Yeah, then maybe importing the barley is better. Ooh. Bandit camp. It's on the other side of the map. But his soldiers are also coming from there, so we will also send our retinue up. Of course, not to fight. Only to claim... Did that not work? Here we go. Not to fight, only to claim the loots. Worship Longclaw, I will declare you a heretic. That sounds good. Hey there, Dine Chat. Oh, by the way, Dine Chat, I appreciate your, you know, your religious stuff, but you should know you're a tailor now. You live in this house that we turned into a tailor's shop, so you guys are not the priests anymore. Sorry. Do I have to? You took my health insurance. Yeah, you got your life in my hands now. Worship means liking the video. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Was answering what barley turns into. Thank you. When you couldn't remember. Yeah, thanks. Do you think you'll need lots of barley fields if you want to keep up? Yeah, you're probably right. If I remember right, we don't have a good barley fertility in our area. Yeah, the best I can see is like a single plus. But we got all of this over here. Very, very fertile area. So I think we'll turn this into barley area soon. TM. As soon as we have 250 in the treasury to afford it. Which maybe this will be enough? Stealing the brigand camp? Demoted too. You cannot roleplay as you? Why not? Stonecutter camp storage is full. There's only 10 stone left though. Can you just do your best, guys? Nah, whatever. I'll just kick them out. They can work on something else for the time being. How is this coming along? We are almost done plowing. After that, we have to sow. Is that actually how you do that? You plant flax before winter comes and then you harvest it the next year? I mean, I wouldn't know. The malt house has been constructed. Very good. Like the video. I will stitch your clothing so it bins in places that are awkward to pick at in public. Yeah, like, you know, when you have like the tag right of clothing, but sometimes the tag gets like super itchy. Hate that. Could be something like that. Okay, his armies are coming. I think I'm gonna swing around to the north a little. So that when the bandits move south to meet his army, we have an easier time walking over. That's the plan anyway. Hopefully it works this time. You will not stitch my clothing? Why not? You wear none. Okay. High heels only. Well, we do now have high heels. Well, boots. That's actually it, yeah. They didn't get around to making many cloaks because we ran out of dyes. Which actually means we can just shut down the dyer workshop because we're not getting any more berries this year. Yeah, that's not great. That kind of means I don't have a lot to do for my people. Oh, look at that. The egg amount is slowly going up. I like seeing that. Do we have enough timber? We could potentially employ another family here. And at the forester's hut as well. Good. Army. It's happening, yeah. How about you walk, like, up here? Thanks for the hearts. I like seeing them. The woodcutter. And the firewood amount is still going up, so I'm not really worried about that. I am worried about the iron amount. Yeah, so I think iron and farming, that will be the most, like, the highest priority of this region. Okay, take that hill. We're gonna be king of the hill. We're also super fatigued. I have to make sure that I don't get too close. so that they don't come attack me. But no, they are moving south, meeting our enemies on the field. Hopefully. So we'll just try to run in and snatch up the loot. What are you doing with all the leather you have? We're making shoes, and I was... Oh shit, we're completely out of regional wealth. Why? Where does the regional wealth go? We're not currently importing anything, are we? I'm gonna have to check that. So we're making shoes. Oh, in another region. I can't check it here right now. Taunting me with it. Yeah, we have more shoes than we need, so I was hoping to sell the shoes. But we cannot afford... Oh, okay, no, we do still have regional wealth. It's just because I looked at another region. Yeah, we got 66 pairs of shoes, but I cannot afford to open a trade route for shoes. Because that would cost me 144, and I just don't have that kind of money right now. Importing your... whatever that word is. Alright. Cool. We got 222. Sometimes the money thing from the bandit camp pops twice. So if we get that money one more time, we can start settling this region. And I think we might actually want to start with the iron deposit. No, I mean, we want to start with survival, right? So we want to make sure that we have a hunter, we got a gatherer, we got the... like a wood thingamajig. I guess that is the top priority. It's 2 words. Doesn't help me. Okay. Did you plant this? This has not been planted. Planting can happen until November though, so we should be okay. New families moving in. Also good to see. The egg amount has gone down a little bit. Don't know if that's a worrying development. Here we have a family living in here, so I'm gonna set up the chicken coop there. We got the farms. Sadly, we did not get the money twice. Getting dinner? Cool. Enjoy that. Tungsten. Alright. Isn't that a type of metal? Anyway. Just checking if there's anything else we might want to sell here. But I mean, it's not like I can afford opening a trade route for it anyway. And we also don't have like a surplus of yarn, do we? We have a little bit of a surplus. Is that worth anything? Yarn? Goes for 4. Not really worth a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be super expensive to import all of these things. I think before I set anything like that up, we absolutely need the trade logistics. So I think next step is going to be saving for 250 and plopping down the settler camp. That's going to be the fastest way to get a development point, I'm fairly certain. Think you're going to barf? You're going to watch? But I think you're done with chat for the night. I hope you feel better, Dilly. Yeah? Get well soon. Thank you for coming by. See you next time. Is our soldier back? Yes. Spam that. Are we... Yeah, we got enough spears, so we're gonna switch the blacksmith over to sidearms. And go ahead and start a footman unit as well. Cheap export goods, yeah. Aren't they nice? Exporting all of our shit for almost no money. Yay. We do have 5 unassigned families. That's actually quite good. Like, quite a lot. I guess I'll send one more person up here to the hunting camp. I'm a little worried about overhunting, but maybe that's okay. We could try sending more people to the apiary to see if that makes a difference. I'll just test it out. Oh yeah, and it has been sown, so now it's growing. Crop growth. I hope I'm understanding this correctly. But if it says harvesting, plowing, and sowing crops, then the flax should survive to the next year, right? Otherwise, that would be pretty stupid. We'll see how it goes. How much metal do we have left? 34 iron ore. Not super much. Winter is approaching, yep, but we are... I think we're doing okay on meat, or on food. It's not super high amounts. But I think it's enough to get us through.
Shy, good sirs and ladies.
Workers collect honey. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. Placing more will not increase the yields. So I also don't really know if adding more families increases yield. You know what? It seems like working the apiary doesn't require super much work. So why don't we quickly... we'll fire everyone from the apiary. And we're gonna make sure that the people who work on the farms work the apiaries. So we got 1, 2, 3, and what about you guys? Oh, there's no one living here. Why is there no one living here? You know what? You cannot tell them where to live, huh? Then maybe this one here. You are hunters. Yeah, how about the hunting family also switches to here? Good. The way you say that? Say what? I don't know what that is. Alright, I think I'm gonna try that trick that someone mentioned earlier. To try putting down another logging camp. And see if we can just use that for storage. Apiary? Is that not how you say it? I didn't grow up with that letter. With the letter A? Alright, we finished a logging camp. We're not gonna have anyone working there. But yeah, maybe they will bring logs over just for storage. We'll see how it goes. Up to now, I don't see anyone leading oxen around. Looks like we need 2 more seasons to get up to 250.
Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth.
You would think it's a V? I am not following. I don't know. It's clearly a P. Here, apiary. And both P and V are letters I grew up with. Apiary sounds right to you? Cool. Thank you. Do we... Oh, no one is living here yet. I think I will want to put a chicken coop in there too, but we don't need it yet. 244. We need 1 more month. Then we should have 250. Maybe, though. Maybe it's better to wait until winter is over. Because I think the berry deposit... Yeah, it just disappeared. Berry deposit does not last through winter. So, food-wise, it would make it easier if we have berries to use. People require fuel. And a burgage plot. They should have that. Stop complaining. Just go home if you're cold. An aviary is a birdhouse. An apiary is a bee house. Ah. Okay, aviary I didn't know. I guess it makes sense though, right? Avian flu and stuff like that. The bird flu. Alright, we do have enough family available. We just don't have the money to import any of the shit we need. So... yeah, we got the buildings prepared, but we can't use them yet. Our leather amount seems to be roughly stable. We don't have dyes, but I think now that we're not using berries as food anymore, that should improve next year. Hopefully. I'm gonna send 1 family here to collect the rest of the stones. We could make more roof tiles as well. Collect more clay. Yeah, I think our construction families don't have a lot to do right now, so we'll just go collect some clay. Better, the leather better not include you. I think you're still in here. Yep, there you go. And you're busy doing nothing. You're just waiting. Just standing around. We do not have a lot of projects going on. Please tell me... Yep, everything is still put in. Crop growth is currently at 35%. Flax is only at 12%. It's really bad. Why did I build it here? Maybe this was supposed to be for emmer. Yeah, it's in the emmer area. It's bad for flax. I just wanted some flax. Would be good for rye over here. Yeah, I think for flax we'll just have to do that over here as well. But that's a problem for the future. Because, oh no, we do have the money now. But I think we'll wait until March. March is when the berries start regrowing. And then we'll settle this region. Have bad growing fields? That is correct. We live in a rather infertile area. How much room do we have left in the marketplace? 5 locations. Not super much. Yeah, I think we can definitely sell shoes. We have 146 pairs of shoes. I don't think we need all of them. Indeed, all the fields are grey. That's just the snow and the dirt mixing up. What are we low on? We're low on food. Yep. 10 eggs left and 4 meat. How's the animal population? Doing okay. Yeah, but we're still okay stocked here. Veggies, honey, meat, berries, eggs. I think we'll make it through winter. You're the best cobbler? Sad to come say that. You are the best cobbler in town. I can fully agree with that. Running out of food over here. I don't think that's correct, actually. You need 2 pairs when the time comes. You don't think oxen get shoed? Fair. Also, you wouldn't be wearing leather shoes. Right? You would be wearing... No, wait. Yeah, oxen don't get shoed, do they? Like, they are horseshoes. Are there ox shoes? Is that a thing? Cut is to blame? You have to bed. Alright, have a good night, Luxray. See you next time. Alright, they did actually go ahead and store timber in here. That's cool. They're chopping so many trees, though. I feel like my foresters just cannot keep up with replanting new trees. The logging camp people are too aggressively chopping everything down. Oh, we are out of living space. Well... Alright, let me go ahead and... To make sure we got the placeholder there, we'll put the tavern in. And then... I guess maybe I'll just put more housing here. Extend this road. And I would like to add more burgage plots. They're gonna stay level 1. And we want them just big enough to have a workshop. Yeah, something like that. A workshop and double housing. Yeah, that looks good to me. Then all of them can be for chickens too. Yeah, I completely missed that we're out of housing. You never dealt with ox, me neither. Great Falls History Museum. Oh, ox shoes are real. Oh, there we go. 1 ox shoe collected by Scotty Zion. Alright, good for them. Thank you, Luxray, for sharing that. Come on down to Dilly's High Heel Emporium. We'll get your oxen fitted, your goats, even your wife. Is that gonna be metal shoes, or why are there so many people walking into this house?
Well, anything really. Look here. Step right up and set.
How are we doing on that military thing? We're up to 12 people. We're missing recruits. Nuslohe is being claimed. Okay, here's the thing. Nuslohe is the last available region that is currently unclaimed. I am relatively confident that we could defend it if we hired mercenaries. The problem is, if I get mercenaries, we're not going to have enough to settle the other region. And we're not even using this area yet. So I think I'm not gonna. I think I'm not gonna challenge him on it. But I am gonna try to get the loot. Where his army is coming from? Down there. Okay. So you guys can actually... I mean, yeah, just run up here and then chill there. Those neat. Arc shoes get found all the time. Why wouldn't they have shoes? I just never thought about them having shoes. Yeah, just something that hasn't really crossed my mind. Okay, are building the new homes. 30% sure you couldn't defend it, but if you did, it would slow him down. You don't need to do anything with it. I think we'll just challenge him once we got an army built up. Like in my single player playthrough... but I also had a very, very built up retinue. Yeah, that's true. I had a like a 24 member retinue. And then a full militia unit. A partial footman unit. And then some mercs. And that was enough. I think we could win it. But I don't want to put money into it. Yeah. I think I'm okay. We'll just ignore it. It is March. We're saving. And I guess that is our sign to start a new region. 70 for the loss. I'm pretty certain we could defend it. I'm just not willing to put money into it. Luxury already headed out. Note. When is the last time you bid into a whole bell pepper? That's a random question. Alright, let's take a quick look. We are planning to farm flax. Where did the pluses go? Oh, they're barely visible. Maybe it's because of the snow. So we're interested in flax. We're interested in barley. So we got some barley right over here or further in. Also down there. So I think, yeah, one farming area here, one farming area there. And we could do emmer down here just for food. So pretty much this lower area, we're just gonna ignore that for settling. Because that's where we want to have the farms. So why don't we set up here? No, if I want to farm this later, we should have houses close to that, right? So why don't we set the living area up here? Kind of around the stone deposit. It should give us enough room to farm everything we want to farm. Barley isn't a huge area. Okay, the emmer kind of grows everywhere here. We don't have to pay attention to that. So once again, let's say flax here, barley here and there. So I think this is actually a decent area for settlement. So let's go ahead and put the settler camp. That's gonna disappear, right? I'll put the settler camp here. And then we'll plan everything up there. Ooh. This is new. Barley is more restrictive. Should probably build around its availability. Yeah, I think there were like two decent patches that we could use. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, you can choose how much money to put into it. And then you could also choose it to be a farming, a forest, or mining village. But that is either not implemented yet, or I'm not putting enough money into it, so I cannot select them. I'm not sure. It doesn't really give any information, but we'll just go with a town. Let's go ahead and settle that. And that is immediate. Upgrade to a worker camp. Provides crude living space for 5 families. Contrary to burgage plots, can't be upgraded or expanded and may cause a small loss of approval. I did not know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Alright, let me think. We're gonna want to have our marketplace relatively centrally located. So maybe like... That is too big, isn't it? 56 plots. 25 plots should be plenty. Let's do that. Do we have water? Yes, there's water right here. Lucky, because I didn't check it. But yeah, let's make sure to get that. Somewhere here. Does that need to be central? The water? I don't know if the water needs to be central. The church could be central. Like all of the amenities, kind of. So why don't we go ahead and we'll start connecting this like so. And we'll also connect that street up here somehow. I guess. Wait, no, that one didn't connect well. Yeah, like so. Marketplace. Well, up here? We don't need to start with a well. We're going to want to start with food, of course. So I'll make sure to get both a forager and a hunter over here. Seems like this is close enough. And the hunting camp we can put, like, here. And I'll probably want to... Yeah, let's build one additional road. For easier access over here. Good. So that is food setup. Then we need a woodcutter's lodge, definitely. No, a logging camp. And I think I'll start with a logging camp up here. Hunting, foraging, logging. Anything else we need to set up? I don't think there's anything else we need, like, right away. Let's get them started with that. Did they start with an ox thing? They did. Okay. We might want to move that. Actually, I'm fairly certain I want to move that right away. So I'll put that... Maybe next to the logging camp? Sounds okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna start with that. How are the armies doing? Our guys are definitely getting close up here. He's still far away. Alright, so all we need to do over here is building 5 burgage plots. And as soon as we have that, we'll get another development point, which will be very, very nice. And the stone deposit, sooner or later, will be gone. So that we don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm not sure if I should upgrade this. Nah, I think they can be unhappy for a little. Should be fine. Should be fine. I'll fast forward again. Oh, hunting camp has been constructed. Let's make sure that we... Oh, here. That we employ someone there. Same with the forager. So that we have food. Ah, no, 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 no. No! Not what I wanted. Not sure what's the best way to deal with it now. Maybe we can lure them into the enemy army? I think that's our best chance. I think it's worth upgrading the camp. Gives them a place to stay and you don't get the stacking homeless debuff. I guess it's true, and it's only one log anyway. Sure, let's do that. I'll actually set that as high priority. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can make them engage with each other. Yep, they're fighting. Can we run to the bandit camp, please? Looking good. Come on. Grab it. Yes! Oh, I love it. I love it. Ooh, and we're gonna send that to our treasury. Cool. Look at that! We got money! We got money. And he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 regions, while we have a whole 2. But hey. It's something. Okay, so the marketplace is set up.
This is heavier than it looks.
We got the hunter, we got the forager. The logging camp is, like, in the process of being built. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to set it all up, but we'll get there. And then over here... Right, you guys have been working for a while. I'll send you away, and actually I completely forgot to send people into the forager hut. Let's make sure to set this up again. Yeah, and hopefully we get someone moving in here. We got room. Actually, we got even room to expand. Make sure to do that. We didn't starve. That's good. Had enough eggs. And apparently also enough veggies. That's good to see. The meat is also doing fine here. Honey? We never have enough honey. Which is quite sad to see, you know, like... This is kind of the whole theme that we went for. Going into these apiaries and stuff. And it just feels like it's not very strong. Kind of disappointing. Army sighted again? I think they're just leaving though. Yeah, I don't see another bandit camp. Also, by the way, I asked that last time already because I couldn't find a settlement. Does the AI not actually build anything? Do they not build villages and stuff? Is it... Are they just occupying this land so that I don't get it? Because that's what it feels like. That is what it feels like. Nice to see that we have such a big village now. Operating well. Oh, the worker camp has been completed. Let's take a look at that. Because we've never seen that before. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look great, but it does look much better than tents. So, I'm happy we did that. Oh, right, and all of the food. We probably want to build the storages soon, right? I'm gonna set both of these to high priority. And then we're gonna go ahead and set a storehouse and a granary. And I think the storehouse can be up here. The granary... Let's just put all of the storages up there. And after that, I would very much like to set up housings.
Nice work.
Come along, lad.
Is that wasteful if we set up everything right away? Ah, no. Damn it. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 housing units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think this is the optimal use of space. But we don't have enough timber. Yeah, we're gonna have to have people working here. I did not watch Eurovision. It's actually been a number of years since I watched it. I feel like in Germany, usually if we watch Eurovision, it's like it's a drinking game, you know? Like, you do watch it, but you also just... I don't know. You watch it with the intent of getting drunk. Okay, I'm gonna send 2 families into the logging camp because we are out of timber. And that one last family can start building storehouse and granary. Alright, how are we doing at home? We have 6 eggs and 21 vegetables. Vegetable amount is going up. I love seeing that. How is the flax coming along? It's down to 4%. Let's keep it going this year, but then we'll set it to wheat and then leave it fallow. We only have 1 family left that's not doing anything. But I guess we're not constructing much. Actually, we're not constructing anything, so that's okay. I will go ahead and set up another chicken coop here. You've never watched it, but you've heard a lot of controversy about it. I think it's fine. It's just... I like the thought of like an international singing contest and stuff, but it often ends up being quite political, right? Like, there are like certain countries who always give each other the maximum amount of points and stuff like that. It is what it is. I think the idea is that if they had a main settlement, you could make a claim on it. If you won, then they'd have no way to continue defending the other areas. I wonder if they try to do that to you, though. You know? Because it's kind of unfair if they get to do it, but we don't. There was apparently a guy who attacked someone and got kicked out. Yeah, I think... Was that not Denmark. Netherlands? I think? Oh, looks like we collected all of the stone, so you can be fired. We are collecting the berries. Are you doing... Oh, we don't have anyone working here. Okay. Let's start having someone work here. Looks like the wood amount is actually doing okay down here. We're not struggling as much as I thought we would be. How are you coming along here? We have 10 timber. Okay, pause the game. I'll try setting this up one more time. We'll go all the way back here, then like here, and down there, is that how it was? No, that way these guys don't get a workshop. I guess this is the best we can do. Wait, no, the guys on the right don't get a workshop. What did I do differently? Was it like this? The one on the right, it's like struggling to get a backyard. Guess we do need to bring it out a little bit more. Why do you not get a backyard? Stop ditching your backyard. There we go. That will give us 10 housing units. All of them having a backyard. That's gonna be good for, like, food production, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It's overkill for what we need right now, but long term it will be good. That's what it sounded like. Yeah, something like that. I didn't really follow it. Spicy chicken salad, nommed back. Hope it was good. It sounds nice. Hey, the white man, welcome on in. Right, so sooner or later we will be collecting these stone deposits. And then this will be room that we can use for the settlement. We got the forager, we got the hunting camp. We need more families up here, long term. But for now, you know, they're being taken care of. Our mining pit down here is empty. Right, we don't have metal access anymore. We will need to collect our metal here. Are we completely out of metal? We have one more iron ore. One more iron ore to be turned into the iron slab. And then we can retire these guys for the time being. How are we doing on weapons? Holy shit, we have so many small shields. Wow, we've been like super fast at making those shields. I don't really know what this is for, but I think we're just gonna go ahead and make some wooden parts. Actually, what sells best at the trading post? 2 different shields and the wooden parts. Wooden parts sell for 5. Small shields for 5, large shields for 6. But here's the thing. Small shields only take 1 plank, while wooden parts take 2. So I think we'll stick to producing small shields for now. And maybe we'll have that as an export good, once we can afford opening new trade routes. If you guys send Rammstein, I think you're not allowed to sell to send established bands to Eurovision. I think it has to be like relatively unknown bands. Since each region's inventory is separate, I don't know how you'll be able to transfer stuff from one region to the other. So I'm assuming that it is done with this one here. The pack station. Use this building to set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region in your command. That should be it. Employ mules to transport up to 20 goods per trip. They sent pop stars before? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really follow it very attentively. You can send that same band more than once. I think Germany also did that before. Maybe Lena performed twice? I'm not sure. I feel like we're not getting new villagers here. And I'm not sure why, because we're happy. We got living space. Why are we not getting people? The flags actually looks quite nice, look at that. I like it. Sexy sax guy. I like that video. I like that video. Yeah, I'm not sure why the population isn't growing here anymore. Hopefully that will change. Also, why are you not planting anything? There's no one living here. No! Yeah, we need more people. Bring in people. Over here, yeah, we're all still homeless. It doesn't give you any penalty at all. Now that we like have them not in tents but in the wooden huts. Like they don't have their own houses, but apparently that's okay. They're also being very slow about building things. Supplies are being damaged. Damn it. I'm trying to build the things, okay? Just give me time, game. Actually, I think we can... now that we got enough wood, I'll cut back on the amount of people working the logging camp. We'll also very soon need to build a forester, because they're already going ham on the environment. New family! Yes! But apparently they moved up here. Why does no one want to work my veggie garden? Can I force people to move to another house, please? Reassign to a different workplace. This is not considered a workplace, though. Can I make you move to another building? I don't think so. Which is sad. Why are you carrying a spear? What's the growth on the field at? %81%. If it hits max, then you can harvest early. Oh, okay. You expect to see German efficiency? Well, I haven't killed off my whole population yet. I'm gonna say that's efficient enough. Welcome on in, Pat. Yeah, my people over here in the new area don't even have a place to live yet. But they'll get there. I'll let one family work the storehouse to bring in some of these materials that are lying around down here. Some stone and timber. That's kind of it. Is our food gone? The bread is gone. We're now eating just meat and berries. So the granary is not that important. Would have been more efficient to make one house and the rest of the space garden instead of 3 homes with a veggie garden in the same space. Are you talking about the, like, over here? That is what I only started realizing later. So now we're doing, like, double plots with one big garden. This is, well, this is technically speaking also a double plot, but with a small garden. Yeah, but in the beginning we had, like, a lot of small plots with only one house on it. I didn't know. I only found that out when I was playing off stream. I did not know about this button here with the minus and the plus, where you can, like, choose how many plots there should be on this field. Yeah, I didn't know about the existence of that. Each performance may consist of a maximum of 6 artists on stage. No live animals shall be allowed on stage. Why not? What if there's a magician and he wants to pull out a, you know, a rabbit from his hat? Not allowed? That's sad. So interesting that we start with regional wealth over here. I didn't expect that. Oh, that's a rule of the Eurovision Song Contest? That is funny. But I think that's really just artists, right? Because I think people have, like, background dancers and stuff. I feel I've seen more than 6 people on stage. I think. Crop growth is at 86%. Oh, we finished our first home over here. Beautiful. Oh, and since we have starting money, we will be able to afford 2 chicken coops as well. That is great. So I think we're gonna upgrade 2 of these places to additional living space. And make 2 chicken coops ASAP for additional food supply.
There we go.
Finish that. Beautiful. Add another one. The only Eurovision you've seen is the movie Will Ferrell made. I don't think I've seen that movie. Meteor, hey there, Benz. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Oh, we got a new family over here. Wait, does this continue to count as an actual living space? Yeah, 5 people can live in there. So maybe we can just keep this around. We try to let everyone move into a burgage plot, but if it doesn't work, you know, whatever. Alright, go ahead and get 2 chicken coops. There comes the timber. Look at that nice chicken coop. We're gonna be walking through both of these chicken coops in a moment. Just let it finish building, and I'll be happy. All contestants and artists competing in the semi-final must be aged at least 16 on the day of the final. All contestants and artists competing only in the final must be aged at least 16. Right, okay. Just a little too long. Had to trim some punctuation. That's okay. Yeah, how are you doing, Bins? Also, thank you, Kat, for the link. Right, so we got 2 houses set up, both of which have a chicken coop.
There we go.
There we go. There's a small home for an additional family here. Doesn't look like much. That's because it isn't. But that's not my problem. Need chicken eggs as possible for eating. And this actually is not identical. It looks like they do have different layouts for the different chicken coops. Like they got this lean-to building here, and they got like an additional little hut. The rest seems to be identical though. Very nice. I'm so happy that we expanded to a new region. Looking at the rules, a song must be released on September 1st or after. And the artist 16 years old, right? Nothing about how big the band is. Interesting. You're melting? So hot outside. It's getting hotter over here as well in Korea. We've had some days where we turn on the AC. Rammstein would be eligible? That is interesting. Yeah, I don't think they will be sent. Not entirely sure why we're so invested in Eurovision. It's just a thing. It's quite popular. Oh no! Ah, the development points are not shared. They're different developments. So if I want to get the trader logistic development point, I will need to upgrade some of these houses to level 3. Because we do our trading from here. Shoot. Not what I was hoping for. Well, it is what it is. We'll have to deal with that. "35 Celsius, that's disgusting. Still fluctuating between hot and cold. Go towards armor. But we also have the super fertile ground over here. So I'm kind of considering taking the heavy plow. Maybe we do both. Charcoal burning, deep mining, basic armor, and heavy plow. Let me quickly think. The thing is, we don't need the deep mining for a long time, right? Because we got 3,399 units of iron in here. So I think we can hold off on that. And the armor making, I mean, it's nice. But I think the Gambeson first would be better. As like an in-between step. I think I like the thought of the heavy plow. I'll not spend it for now. We'll just focus on expanding. Don't even care who wins, you just like checking out the songs. Yeah, there's like, it's always interesting to see what kind of music people come up with for these contests. Heat had to be turned on where you live? That's crazy. Don't need deep mining, you'll never mine 3k, so you'd skip the charcoal. Interesting. Seeing Rammstein go would be like seeing Lordi go. A bit odd, but cool. Lordi was great, I like them. Armor making will let you upgrade your militia. Nothing else will. Wait, what about the Gambeson though? Isn't the Gambeson also a form of armor? Oh, further upgrade, I guess you mean. After the Gambeson. Yeah, there's like the chainmail and the helmet. Did I turn the bloomery off? No, let's turn that off. Anyway, first we'll try to upgrade this stuff a little further. Let me go ahead and put a road like this way. We will need a church over here, for which we will need planks. Okay, so next up we need a forester's hut. Let's bring that in here a little. We need a forester's hut up here, and a saw pit here for the planks, right? Oh, I never gave them access to water. Oops. Maybe we should do that. The well. I can never decide where exactly to put things. I'll just put it there. Leave more room for the trees up here. So that will be water. We're working towards the church. We're missing fuel. That is correct, I didn't consider that. So probably we also want a woodcutter's lodge soon. I think I'm gonna set that up over here, so we can chop trees in different areas. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so maybe the armor thing is not a bad idea. And actually we only need 2 level 2 plots to get another development point, so we could even do armor and plow. I think that would not be a terrible idea. Just a suggestion. Since you already have the infrastructure in the other region, you could treat the new region as a mining outpost instead of building everything again. Oh yes, that is definitely what I'm planning to do. Like, we will need to upgrade the buildings and stuff, right, to get development points. But yeah, this will be kind of resource production. We'll have the farms here, we'll have the mine here, but then we'll have as many pack stations as we need to send things over. I fully agree with your take on that. How are we doing over here? We got 249 pairs of shoes. I find that very funny. Our leather amount is going down though.
You'll not find a way.
Oh, 97%. Not quite there yet. With a growth cycle. Flood the market with shoes. I can't afford to open the trade route. That is why I want to get a development point. I'm very sad about that. I mean, look at that. Why is it so expensive? 144? It's kind of rude. Don't even know how to get that much regional wealth. We might have to hope that we catch another bandit camp and go for regional wealth this time. You like the shoes, Stilly? Well, they're your shoes. Unless you got weirdly switched around, which I don't think should have happened. Nope, you're still the husband in the carpenting family. The cobbling family. Not carpenting. Cut the taxes?
You'll swear they was picked this very morning.
I guess that is possible. Let's try that. Also makes people happy. Maybe with that we get up to over 75% and get 2 families moving in at the same time. I like that suggestion. How are we doing over here? I think I will go ahead and employ a forester for replanting things. And I will also tell them to expand all of these houses so that we have room for new people to move in. According to this, we currently have 15 living space. So it must be counting this, right? Did our tents here get abandoned? I mean, I don't know where the initial tents were. Yeah, no idea. Anyway, still a lot of berries over here. We do have a forager, but his storage is full. Guess we could employ someone in the granary for a little, but then no one is building anymore. And right now we're building the well, which is important. And the saw pit. Well is done. Did he claim the last region? Yes. Oh, the bandit camps only spawn in unclaimed regions? I didn't know that. So I gotta make my own money now. That's stupid. I like it when bandits do it for me. Okay, I'm glad we have the water now. Should make people quite happy. Saw pit is almost done. Yeah, we need more families to move in there. That's just always the problem, isn't it? We need more families. Are you at 100%? Yes. Go ahead and force early harvest. We could also burn the field. Don't think that's a good idea though. New family moving in Zweiau. Also in Waldbrand? Not up to now. Can't wait to be able to raid Longclaw again after a stream. Hey there, Berserker. Nice to see you. How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. So we are apparently only getting 15 units of flax, which is not much. But we should be able to turn it into linen. And then, that's a good question. What do we do with that? Do we have dyes? No. Why do we not have dyes? Wait, what happens with all of our berries? We are harvesting berries with 3 people. We don't have a single cloak. Oh. Wait, they must be bringing it directly to the market, right? Yeah, we do have the berries here. Can I tell them to prioritize the dyer's workshop? So I forbid them from bringing the berries to the granary. Yeah, not allowed to bring that. But apparently they're still bringing it directly to the market. Which means that my dyer doesn't get to make dye. Just very dumb. I have no idea what to do about that. No more freeloading off the backs of bandits, that's very sad. It was good. Founded your own religion. Very nice. Now you can have 4 wives and 4 concubines because of mods. And you're the religious leader. And you said so. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I never really enjoy having multiple wives. Because it's too many children for me. And then, you know, they keep killing each other's children because they want their children to inherit and stuff like that. I find too many children to be a bother. But it can be fun. You can turn off berries at the market? I haven't seen a button for that. This view doesn't show physical locations of goods, but instead it shows their availability. Burgage plots nearest to the market have the best availability of goods and therefore can be upgraded faster. Creates a cascading effect, and houses on the outskirts will always have a worse time upgrading. Yeah, I don't know how. Promise I've treated her with respect and kept things consensual. At least in my own headcanon. But you took 2 concubines from the same foreign lord. Cause screw that guy for being a pain in my ass. Oh, I understand that, yeah. Screw him. I agree. Make gambesons with the linen. You need to prepare for the army coming your way. That's a fair point, yeah. We don't have the linen yet. But maybe I should, like, preemptively set that up. Because it's not like we're making the other clothes either. Like the cloaks. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm not sure how to set that up better. You have 4 kids and they're definitely a bother. In the game, right, Pat? In the game. Dynastic kinslaying is a sin, so I can crack down on that. And most of my army are your shield maiden daughters. That's pretty cool. Did have to keep something religiously unfair to protect my offspring, but I did give women equal rights as far as inheritance. That's good. It is ready to harvest. Yeah, I clicked it. Actually, it looks like we kind of finished harvesting already. Well, almost. You know what? Let's observe the peasants working a little. You there! Work faster! Work harder! We need these, those flax to be turned into linen, to be turned into gambesons to protect our soldiers. If you don't work harder, it will be your fault if my land falls, okay? So get to work. And you're pretending again. I see that you're not actually carrying anything, okay? You don't need to pretend to be working. I'm gonna have you all whipped. We need to be able to build like a whipping block in town. Can we have that, please? Don't pretend like you're working hard. Rude. What is that? What are you guys doing? Ugh. Peasants are the worst. They don't do any work. See, I've been struggling to make any money here. That's because no one is producing shit. Track that whip. I would love to. Whip me? Not if you want it, Pat. You only whip people who don't want it.
Step right up and sample.
They're all French. They're speaking English. The village names are German. Alright, I would like to get the last 3 retinue here, and I would also like to add a garrison tower that would allow us to get 12 more retinue. Alright, how are we doing over in Waldbrand? Which, by the way, means forest fire. What a beautiful area to live in, no? Where do you live? Oh, I live in forest fire, you know. Good old neighborhood. Completely safe. Little bit of an arson problem. Did we ever build these additional houses? Yeah, so this is interesting. We got the houses, and people could move in there, but they already live in here and they're not moving. Makes me wonder if I should... Excuse me, if I should destroy the work camp, just to force them to move up there. Punish me by whipping and giving me coin. So you want to get paid for me whipping. I see. Brand means fire. Well, we also have Feuer, which is like a direct translation of fire. Brand... It's more of a burn. A forest burn. Like, for example, if you have, like, certain types of distilled alcohol, we also call a type of Brand. So it involves fire, but it's like, if you ask someone, if you just randomly asked a German, you know, how do you say fire in German? They would probably say Feuer, not Brand. But that's just, you know, I'm just being nitpicky in explaining here. This is quite the village over here. We're up to 39 families, and we can hold 41. So I'm considering building more housing. I'm just kind of not sure where to put it. Guess we could put a little bit down there. Food amount is great. We have 35 veggies and 21 eggs. With a increasing tendency. Why don't we go ahead and build a road coming out from... Is that going to be too far away? Also, that's... I think that might be too small for a backyard, right? We said this up. Yeah, they're not getting backyards. So never mind, we're not building that. With the marketplace being here, of course, the best thing we could do would be building housing close to it. Maybe we do just set up more housing here. Yeah, I don't expect, aside from more housing, I don't really expect to build too many additional things. So maybe... just for 2 more... What's it called? 2 more chicken coops? 4 more eggs? Sure, let's do that. Some people are still being cold. And that is not in Waldbrand. And it's in July. We do have a lot of fuel. That should not be the case. This one has been built. I guess I should let someone work here, huh? Yeah, let's let someone work here. We're gonna fire the people from the storehouse. That's gonna be our random task family. Oh, we just got a new family anyway. Do we have planks? We do. Can we build? We need 5 more planks to build the church. I'm quickly gonna wait for that. That should happen any moment. There we go. We'll build the church right there. Beautiful. And with that... Oh, we don't have clothing yet. What we could do is just get a tannery again. The tannery can use... use the hides to make leather. Go ahead and set that up. Running out of fuel in Waldbrand, that should be okay because we are just starting to employ people there. Food is good, fuel should be okay. And right now we don't really have to think about additional housing, but one day we will. People like houses near the church for some reason. Yeah. I don't know if that's still the case, but back in the day, definitely. I think the next housing that we're going to build down here is going to be longer. To put in big veggie gardens. Something like that. This is probably overkill, I could well imagine. Yeah, this is probably overkill, right? I wish stuff like this would give you an estimate for, like, you know, if you build it like that, this plot will roughly produce X amount of vegetables. I would love something like that. Sadly, that's not a thing. If we compare that, though, to our houses here, I actually think that's comparable. Maybe we do set this up like that. You want overkill? Introduce anthrax? Nope, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna set that up. These are all gonna be veggie gardens. Oh. Wait. Wait. No. Sorry, we're not gonna do that. Let me just quickly check one more time for the flax and bar. Okay, yeah, this is all. I built right on the barley field there. But we got barley here and there. So if we have like a farmhouse here that can service both of them, and then flax over here. But yeah, the thing is, these houses over here, since they're directly next to the market, these will be getting their upgrades first. So if we want level 2 houses, they should be placed here. That's a very good location for them. And then for veggie houses, don't actually have a great location for veggie houses. Maybe up here then. That's kind of where we cut the wood. Maybe we'll have to move the wood cutting. But veggie houses could be something like that. All of them would be double housing. All of them have a lot of space. I'll just set it up. And once these are built... we're gonna destroy the worker camp. Finishing more plots over here. Let's go ahead and expand them. Are you... Yeah, there are people living here now. Nope, they're just walking across the property. No one wants to work here. No one is interested in running a veggie farm, apparently. Oh well, it is what it is. We have 7 unassigned families over here. That does not have to be the case. And that is with 3 people currently working in the forager hut.
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Let me think what to do with all of them.
Cabbages, turnips.
This is well balanced, I think, with the woodcutter and the forester. We could just drop more in the apiary, but I haven't felt an uptick in honey and wax production. So I feel like this might actually be a bit of a waste of workforce. We could have more people work the farms and stuff, I guess. No one wants to be the cabbage guy from Avatar. But he was such a good, what do you call those? Comedic relief. I liked him. I think everyone liked him. Alright, the pack station is actually pretty small. Why don't we put the pack station... I'll put it here. Yeah. Not enough supplies. Yeah, it's complaining about fuel, but we'll get there.
This is heavier than it looks.
We'll get there. It's gonna be fine. Alright, it is time for our bio break, which is great because I'm actually a little peckish. So, wait, what is that? Work area is empty. Right, for the forager. I'll leave one family in there, but the other can come out. I'll put one more here to the sheep. Yeah, let's go ahead and take our bio break, which means I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. And then we'll continue streaming for about 2 hours, I would say. So enjoy your break, everyone, and see you in 5. Also, thank you for the hearts. And welcome back, everyone. Cut! I don't know if you're here right now, but I only just saw your message about make it one house. Were you referring to this? With all of the farms? Isn't that too much work for, like, one family? Welcome back, thank you. Thank you, Gamer Drew. I feel like if this is all one house, it might be too much. But I guess what we could consider, if this is all supposed to be veggie territory, we could consider consolidating it a little more. Like, instead of having it be 6 houses, we could have it be 3 or 4. Four houses like that? There would be very, very big gardens. How does it look with 3? Gigantic. I'm a little worried about giving each and every one of them too much work. But maybe instead of this, which we had, 6 plots, maybe it's better to go with 4. Might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, let's do that. I was building something here. Right, the pack station. We'll have to buy a mule. We don't have a stable space. Don't we though? This one only says that a horse is in here. I did build a second... Did we not build a second hitching post in this area? Maybe not. Oh, this one comes with its own stable space. Never mind. So we can't just go ahead and buy mules here. Oh no. You only select one thing at a time? Oh god. That's gonna be such a waste of work for us, no? That means if I want to bring over iron, barley, and flax, we need 3 different pack stations on each side, right? That's 6 families that get tied up for that. Wow. Not what I expected. Not what I expected. No wonder they are small. Because I know that they're wasteful. I guess I'll preemptively set them up. Just so that that's taken care of. Good. I did not expect that. Okay, so that's 3 over here. We're gonna later need 3 over there, but no rush. Because we're not even producing those goods yet. Okay, what are we building here right now? Probably the church. Tannery has all of the wood inside, but not producing anything yet. Tell you what. Oh no, we don't have money. Right, how do we get regional wealth here? I think we'll just have to do that with taxes. Does it mean we also need to build a manor here? Oh, this is involved. Yeah, but if we don't want to deal with the ingredients, although it's just planks and stone, that's easy to get. Otherwise we could have sent something up as well. Sooner or later we're gonna have to build the stonecutter camp. Which I guess we'll just place up here. And that is a temporary structure that is supposed to go away one day. Probably shouldn't have, but you made another cup of coffee. Welcome back for the coffee. By the way, I did say earlier that I missed your message about making it one house. I feel like for one family, the gigantic garden is probably a little bit overkill, but I cut down on the plots. So it used to be 6 plots up here. I reduced it to 4 plots. I think that should be a decent balance up there. Hopefully. Oh, one thing I do also need to do is probably get another forester down there. Let's also queue that up. We've got a long building queue up here. New family in Zweiau. Once again, not moving into the house that I want them to move into. That's okay. Okay, we have 42 families now. We have room for 45. I think that's where I'm gonna cut it off. I don't think I'm gonna build any additional housing for the time being. Yeah, we have a lot of unassigned people anyway. Have we made any of the gambesons? Not that I can see. Have we even made any linen, I wonder? We have 1 linen. We need 2 to make a... you know, a thingy. It's the thing, I think the one family can produce more with a plot the size of 3 houses and doesn't require as many families. Just going off what I've seen done. I mean, the thing is, we do see the people physically working in the garden, right? And they seem to spend quite a bit of time here. So I feel like you shouldn't give them too big of a garden. I might be wrong about that, but I'm just going with my own gut feeling here. We got an empty work area, right, that's still the forager, but it's okay. I wish we could shift families over. Like in Timberborn, you know? You just send the beavers to a new place. Okay, we got 3 families that are currently constructing. I think when the tannery is done, we're gonna go ahead and start making leather. That should fulfill their clothing desire. Why do we not have enough fuel? Oh, because no one is working the storehouse anymore, I bet. Yeah, I think that is it. Tell you what, these ones here can be low priority. Church is progressing. I would like to upgrade this. I think we need another ox. But it seems like our saw pit is not getting logs because no one is bringing them over. I think I queued up too much construction. The ox is being overworked. Oops. It's fine, it will sort itself out sooner or later. Did these people plant... I wonder what they planted. Wait, did we plant... flax again? No, right? But it's autumn, so there should be... I feel like it should be wheat that has been planted. But I guess we'll find out. the second to last timber is coming in. I'm gonna speed up to speed 3 because we're really just waiting for buildings to happen and hopefully to get more families. I think he did flax. Because it hasn't turned over on a second year. I feel like flax, I mean, we harvested it this year. Wait, are they? They're starting over. Yeah, now it switched to wheat. Everything was already plowed and sown. But they are now switching over to wheat. Can't say I understand, but it is what it is.
Berries so plump and juicy.
The church is done. So is the tanner. Wait. They're getting the church level without me sending someone to work there? That is interesting. Looks like our food supply is not very stable. That's not good, because we got winter coming in. And we don't have money either. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, let me make sure that we destroy the worker camp. Everyone should be moving to proper housing. I wonder if I grew this area too quickly. And without taking proper care of food. I'm gonna send more families to here to make sure that we get the berries in. Yeah, this could be problematic. It says wheat. But here's the thing, when we looked at this last, flax was at the top and it was grayed out. So I think it did just switch over. AI is wonky, it's because they automatically do certain phases by month. So even if it's not logical, they do what the season says when it changes. Oh, that is weird. That is weird. What's the best way of dealing with this? I think we can set up... Let's try this. If I set up a pack station... Can we receive things without buying a mule? That would be ideal. Because then we can start sending over... It's a good question, what do we send over? I mean, food if we need it, but up to now, we're actually well supplied with food. We need to make some money over here. That's gonna be problematic. I think we will need to get these houses upgraded so that we get an income. Of course, we will also need a manor then. Poor Ox. Oh, Ox is so overworked. Got some exposed stone over here. Maybe, you know what, we have plenty of additional families. I guess we can let more of them work in the granary and in the storehouse. Sooner or later we'll need the brewery extension. Oh, we got 137 regional wealth. We're almost at a level where we can afford opening a trade route. And I think shoes is still going to be the way to go because we're sitting at 340 shoes. So yeah, we'll sell some of that, we'll make more money, and then hopefully that will be enough money to start importing everything we need for making alcohol. And I think it will be one of the goat plots that will have to go. Our egg amount is actually not really rising. We've been building so many houses with chicken coops. But the meat amount is not going up. Oh, sorry, the egg amount. Also, we never have any honey. We've got a little bit available in the town, but I feel like the apiaries are very, very underpowered. Same for the wax. Like, we sell a little bit of wax from time to time, but just not a lot. I think these 2 points over here, they were completely wasted. This one is okay. Passive income of meat. But yeah, I should have put these 2 points into here and something else. That is also nice. Reducing import prices by 10.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of green.
Alright, we are, by the way, we're at 45 families over here now, that's the maximum. Does that mean someone is finally living here? Wait, what? How can that be? We have 45 living spaces available, and we have 45 families. How can it be that this house doesn't have anyone living in it? What? I do not understand. Okay. Are we getting a little bit of planks? No. I'm not gonna queue up any additional construction. Yeah. We're gonna hope that after this construction is done, the ox has some free time to supply the saw pit with logs. And then that should allow us... Oh, I need to employ someone as a stonecutter. But yeah, as soon as we have the logs, we should be able to build the manor. Wait, no, we don't need that.
This is heavier than it looks.
Taxation is just for turning regional wealth into treasury. What we want to do is we want to get people living down here and upgrade these buildings to level 2. So that the families that do live in there pay...
Simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to
like,
time.
accumulate regional wealth. And then we can use that to buy new oxen and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the way to go. But I don't think anyone lives there, right? Yeah.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Poor quality.
Still, I guess it doesn't hurt to just upgrade it then. I'll upgrade them both.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Finish this plot here, then we can upgrade that too. No, nope, nope, damn it. Not what I wanted. But I don't think I can stop that, right? Oh, no, this is closing. I could demolish it, but that would demolish the whole building. I just didn't want to add living spaces. I wanted to upgrade the plot itself to level 2. Out here doing taxation without representation? Ask the Brits how that worked. Well, they can try, okay? If they're not happy with it, they're welcome to come and complain. but please don't. Okay, it is December, we're moving into winter, which means, yeah, we're losing access to the berries. That's not great. Kind of want to send someone else into the hunting camp, but I'm afraid of... No, we're already hunting them as much as we can, I think. Let's just send someone in. I guess someone can work as the forester here. Someone can work in the storehouse again. Yeah, that looks good. Can I forbid people from living here? Doesn't look like it. And you can also not force them to move somewhere else. I shouldn't have built those farmhouses yet, because I don't have the money to actually turn them into farms. So that's on me. I guess one thing I can preemptively do is set up the mining pit there. And connect that up with the road. And then did I... Yeah, we do have one pack station. So as soon as we start working this, we can start sending metal back here to get that turned into more useful stuff. And I don't know if I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to connect this up here as a connection shortcut between our two towns. Excuse me, what is that? Can we not make ugly roads, please? What is this? Did I do that? Damn it. Yeah, I did do that. Okay, try that again. Connect this, that. That way, please. Can't build it? Oh, we can. Yep, that did not create any weird things. And then you are a shortcut too. Looks better. Cool. Were you a sailor? Sylvana, hey there. It is not a free game. You can buy it on Steam, for example. I'm currently playing the version that's available on the Microsoft Game Pass. So, yeah. Like, I didn't pay for it, but I also don't own the game. I'm just having access through Game Pass right now. You did not personally serve. First male in many generations not to be Navy. Interesting. Family had all the branches of military. I'm not aware of anyone in my family post-World War II who joined the military. Okay, we're up to 13 families over here. I'm not employing anyone in the church, but they are getting their church level met, which is very interesting. That makes me wonder, what actually does... What's the benefit of having someone work in the church?
Don't be shy, good sirs.
Does someone know that? Not the best qualifier to make. Well, I just wanted to, you know, put it out there. I love it that he made it. There we go.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Yeah, my, like... I didn't get to know any of them. But we have some old, like, family photos of my... What is that? Great and... Great-great-grandparents? And there are definitely some World War I and II uniforms in there. Alright, what did I say? Armor smithing and heavy plow, maybe? Although with armor smithing, that would mean... that would complicate things. If we unlock armor smithing, right? That means we need to... Instead of sending iron ore over here, we would probably be turning iron ore into both helmets and the chainmail, or whatever it's called. Enables production of helmets after unlocking advanced armor making, and master armor making enables production of mail armor and plate armor. But it's just like we have the point over there available. But if we do that, then we need... so we need one pack station for flax, one for barley, one for iron ore because our weapon production is still over there, one for helmets and one for chainmails. That's a lot. There would be 5 pack stations. Doesn't make me happy, that thought. Because that also means we need 5 pack stations for receiving goods. And that's 5 families in each of the villages that are just stuck doing, you know, kind of doing nothing. Just transporting goods back and forth. Can we upgrade it and send multiple goods at once? Is that a thing? Are these upgradable? No, we can just buy mules. Oh, I don't like it that you can only set up one thing at a time. Why did I do that? I don't think I want to do that. I think we'll just start with iron for sending... like, we'll send iron over and allow ourselves to make more weapons back at home. Let's start with that, and then we'll take it from there. Really only need 2, iron and barley. Yeah, iron is going to be very important. Let's go ahead and set the barley field up. That is a lot of area for barley. So I guess we'll just go something like this. That is 4 Morgan. I think we can get a little bigger here. 4.1. Not a big difference. I just don't want too much overlap with the non-fertile area. And I wish we could add more plot points, and not only the 4 that the game gives us. Now I'm getting old when I'm sitting here trying to convince myself that it's okay to go to bed early. Or just get up earlier to make up for it. It's not like I'm tired and want to sleep or anything. I mean, I love sleeping. I do love sleeping. So if you're feeling tired, Dying Chat, I love having you here. But get your sleep if you're tired. So we'll set that up there. And then I want a flax field. Oh, look at that! Looks like I placed this road pretty well. We'll take it from here to there, to there, to there. That's 5 Morgan? Almost 6 Morgan. Sounds like overkill to me, but whatever. Something like that. Can make a road in the shape you want, and will conform to it. Ooh! Man, people are intelligent! I would have never thought of that. Let's do that. Can we get rid of this road? King's Road cannot remove. I didn't actually know that it was King's Road. Called King's Road. Alright, let's do this again. Sadly, we don't get the overlay. That's annoying. I think it was something like that. Kind of. Something like that. Good enough. How about that? A little bit of waste in here. Let me redo that one more time. How about this? Yeah, there's a little bit of yellow in there, but all in all, I think this is pretty good. So if we were to replace that, like... so... it's not putting it in perfectly over there. But I guess it's good enough. It's 5.6 Morgan, almost all of it is in the green. I like that. They're gonna be so busy. Forever and ever. Guten Morgen. Same to you. I mean, I guess for now we can also just leave the road. It's not like we have any... you know, anything important that needs to go in those places.
You'll not find finer wares any...
Okay, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and unlock the heavy plow. Oh, we could also go with fertilization. I'm gonna hold off on that. And they're gonna be busy building that for quite a while. How are we doing back home? Food situation is looking pretty good. We got a lot of meat. 18 veggies, 12 eggs. No honey at all. I am so sad. Like, that was my whole reason for building these apiaries. Like, we you know, themed our family sigil around doing that. Wait, do we have homeless?
Don't be shy.
It says we have 47 families, but 45... oh. I wonder if the 2 living spaces in the manor don't get counted in here. I don't know. Okay, fuel is good. We don't have any crops. 1 linen still. We do have 3 dyes. You know what? Let's switch them over to cloaks for a little bit. 268 shields. Yeah, you know what? I'm not happy about it. It's too expensive, I think. But I'm gonna go ahead and buy a trade route for shoes. Costs 144, which means we'll have to sell 18 pairs of shoes. 18 pairs of shoes to make it back. That's okay. And we're gonna try to export shoes until we only have, say, 90 pair left. That's roughly 2 pairs of shoes per family. Is that too low? We have 150 people. We could try to keep 150 around. 1 pair of shoes per person.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
People living in the manor never get upgraded housing. That's fair, but I guess that doesn't have to be the case. I'm okay with this, like, you know. These ones over here, the Burgage Plot ones, they're good enough, right? They allow them to... Oh, I never set this one up. I'll go with another goat shed here. 2 goat sheds? Oh, there's plenty of them I never set up. What? What a waste. Okay, more goats. More chicken coops, and the money's gone. I thought I set everything up. Apparently not. Waldbrand has a new family. We're now up to 4 families over here. You will be... I mean, we'll start with barley here, and we'll start with flax over here, but we'll probably have to do crop rotations. You think the peasants need 2 pairs of shoes? I just want to be careful in my planning. Can we upgrade the... Okay, why are we not getting planks? We have a family working here. They're waiting. I feel like we should have planks. Band of raiders. Excuse me? Yeah, I'll just put a second family in there, but I feel like no one is bringing logs over. That's the problem. I think our guy is just overworked. Our ox. Hey Kiros, welcome on in. How's our military doing? I would say pretty well. Do we activate everyone? Is this a bigger attack than our first attack? We got 1 band of brigands coming from there. Is that it? 2 bands of brigands. 3 bands of brigands. Okay, let's go ahead and I'll just rally everyone. Come, everyone, defend your lord. Oh, 4 bands of brigands. Yeah, it's good that we kept expanding our army. I should probably put some money into expanding the retinue further, cause they feel small with only 4 troops. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna have the spear militia taking the center. And I'm gonna have our retinue and the footmen take the flanks. And actually, they have quite a bit of distance.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Pick up the pace.
So I think we can also just engage one of them before the others arrive. Charge, everyone! Okay, you guys come back here. And attack their rear. Same with you guys. Everyone attack. And hopefully... we'll have to swing one around. Otherwise our own flank is too open. Should we watch this? Like, first person? Oh god. Where's the battle? Should be somewhere here. Right? I think we... They're fleeing! Yes, man! Risk your life to save mine! You're doing well. Keep it up! Keep it up! Are these the attackers? Yeah, this must be an attacker. Look at him. Oh. Oh. I think everyone with that club. It's one of the bandits. How are our troops? Maybe we should... Okay, I can't get through there. How about we take one of the spear groups and bring them up that way. Good. You also go on the attack. Our retinue hasn't lost a single troop. I think they're fleeing. The Sandstead watches the battle. Isn't that what Lords do? I mean, what are you expecting of me? I like how they are body blocking. No one is attacking anymore, but they just don't want to let them leave. Okay, I think we lost 6 people. If this one was at full strength, which I'm not sure. I would say that was a rather successful battle. Let's watch our brave warriors return from the field of combat. Am I in the right place? Yes, there they come. Hurrah, man, hurrah! You did great. Hey, hey, I'm holding a speech. Don't run away. I'm trying to tell everyone that you fought well. You brought honor to Zweiau, I think is what the place we're living in is called. And, you know, keep it up. Fight justice in the next battle. And one day against the Baron as well. Well done. You all deserve a cup of ale. Sadly, we don't have any. So, and bye. Men take them from the rear. That is the command they've all been waiting for. Okay, it's March again. I'm gonna go ahead... Wait, what? Since when can you add a herb garden? Is that new? I clicked it without having enough regional wealth, but it worked. Interesting. Wait. Why is this talking about Waldbrand? We are currently in Zweiau. Waldbrand? Zweiau. There we go. Okay, we got plenty of free families, so I think I'll just go ahead and add another... Like, this is gonna start regrowing soon, the berry deposit, so let's just go and send people there. How is the field? Did that properly get set up? Yes, we have wheat on it. Looks like we'll only get like 15? Just not a lot. How are we doing over here? We have 5 free families. We have 1 family mining. Tell you what. No, let's keep that at 1. I will have 1 person working the pack station. And here's the thing. You will send iron ore to Zweiau. What are we sending here? Thank you for the hearts, by the way. Did they have a camp to loot? No, they were like attackers from outside. So we'll also have someone working here. And receiving iron ore. Both regions must offer something for barter to work. Oh.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land.
Okay. So what are we sending over then? We could send shoes over, but shoes that's not needed over there yet. We could send... Let's send clay over or something like that. Well, that feels unnecessary. Small shields? Do they need that, though? I don't like it that you need to send something back and forth. We could do small shields. But then we're gonna have like a whole bunch of small shields lying around over there. You know? So ideally we want to bring something that the other side will always need. I guess we could do something like firewood. And just stop producing firewood on the other side. They don't need shoes yet though, because they're only level 1s. I mean, I guess we did upgrade some to level 2. They could take shoes. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's do iron for shoes.
Step right up and send.
Order value 2.7. When moving things between regions, the exchange value of goods needs to match. For instance, if you exchange iron at, let's say, 14 silver per unit for firewood at 7 silver per unit, then the barter value is 2. Okay. Okay, shoes for iron ore. Does that mean that this one doesn't need to be set up for iron ore? Is the other place gonna bring shoes over and take iron ore without us having to send someone into this one? Let's try that out. Because that also gives us more families to work the fields here. Alright, yeah, that still needs some time over there. Waiting for a lot of things to happen. We're not harvesting any clay right now, but let's go ahead and do that. Then I guess we can send roof tiles over. Don't really know what to do with the roof tiles up there. I mean, we could... That might not be a terrible idea. We could set up a roof tile industry here, because we got so much of it. But then we send roof tiles to here, and then we just, later on, we build a trading place, right? We build a trading post, and we sell the roof tiles off the map. That way there's still... We still can send over the barley or the flax, and these guys can use the roof tiles to make regional wealth. That might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, we can also do upgrades, that is true. Yeah, so maybe this one, you're not going to be iron ore, you're going to be like barley, for example. And you're going to receive roof tiles. Barter value times 0.2. So 5 barley for 1 roof tile. That's okay, I think. We are hoping to bring a lot of barley over, after all. We're gonna make sure that these guys only work on this field. And you are not done yet. If the field is not set to fallow, workers will plow it and sow the crops as soon as possible. Yield will increase as it grows and is harvested in September during harvest season. Cool. So you could set this one up for flax and barley and then fallow. And we'll just ignore wheat for the time being. As soon as this one is done, we'll set a family to work there. There we go. And set your work area to include all of this. Beautiful. And we will have to buy... Wait, how does it work with the oxen? I guess we'll just go ahead and build an additional hitching post next to each of them. We can't afford the oxen right now, but hopefully one day. I will also go ahead and set up a trading post over here, I guess. What's the closest? It's far away from all of the edges of the map. Yeah, I'll just set it up here. We have a lot of influence. Can we... Is that a thing? Yeah, so for 2000 influence we could try to claim something from Hildebold von Bärenreuther. Oh, we can also have people foraging again. Let's go ahead and do that. They're gonna be so busy plowing all of that. I think we will need more families to... Oh no, it's not necessary yet, right? Because in autumn they're gonna change their mind anyway. I think I'll actually... Is this correct? If plowing and sowing is supposed to happen in autumn, then all of this work might once again get deleted. So let me just, for the time being, make sure that 2 seasons following each other are set up for the right thing. Yeah, food is okay up here. We're getting a tiny amount of regional wealth from these 3 houses. And we should... Yeah, we're starting to collect berries again. Beautiful. And you're starting to collect herbs as well? What are herbs? They're considered a commodity. I haven't seen them create herbs yet. Allows Forager Hut workers to grow herbs. I haven't seen anything that uses herbs. Might have to take them out of the farmhouse and then put them back in when you want to harvest and replant. Yeah, but I'll forget about that, I think. I think it's only in the first year where... Like, so... If I just set it up for barley now, and then flax afterwards, I think what might happen is that as soon as we reach autumn, they delete everything that they already planted and start with the second year type, right? But I want them to start with barley. That's why for the first year we do both of them barley, just to be safe. But then, as soon as we're moving into winter, I think we can set it up for barley, flax, fallow, and here, flax, barley, fallow. That was my thinking. I do think we will need a higher regional wealth income. So maybe we should build a few more Burgage level 2 houses. Oh, this has never finished construction. Oh, and we can also... Per family. Okay, yeah, so if we do this... That will also give more money. That might be enough for now, then. Right, and for Waldbrand, we still haven't spent the other one. I think fertilization might not be a bad idea, to make sure that we always have a lot of fertility in the fields. I wonder if we already sent over some ore. Yeah, we do currently have 3 iron ore, and I think we were completely out. Keep an eye on it. Actually, why don't we go ahead and give these guys a mule, so they can transport more at the same time. I think that's not a bad idea.
Firewood.
Hans is bartering. Oh, look at that! They're actually in Waldbrand right now. Beautiful. Does someone want to be Hans over here? Our trader bringing over, what's it called? Iron ore for the main settlement.
Poor quality, you said. Impossible.
And there he goes, walking back home. I wish we could see how much iron ore he's carrying, but we don't know that. Anyway, I'm gonna be happy to receive more iron ore back at home. It is going up, definitely. So I think I'll actually spare one family to operate the bloomery again, because we currently don't have an iron income. And we need... let's see... yeah, we don't have enough sidearms. Cool. I think this area is running quite well. If we need more families, I think we can just pull them out of the apiaries. I don't feel like the apiaries are doing much for us.
Don't be shy, good sirs.
And since we have this available, let's just go upgrade the granary. Right, as soon as we get the barley, we'll need to make sure that we start producing the malt and then the beer. So we will need more families working things. How are you doing over here? Yeah, it's the same thing. So it's April. We've done plowing and sowing. Now we're in crop growth.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Not sure if this is actually the season where we're gonna get the wheat, or if this is gonna all get ripped out again. I guess time will show. And it might actually be a better idea to focus on one of the 2 fields. We might not have enough workers to do everything all at once. New family in Waldbrand, that is good. Fertilization does sound nice, but we're missing the money right now. I heard that orchards are very nice, but it needs a while to get them up and running properly. Because the apple trees need 3 years to be fully operational. Okay, our veggie supply is really good. Look at that. We got 86 veggies over here, 184 meat. Oh, don't I have that thing? Wild animals and rich deposits breed twice as fast at the cost of 50% reduced yields from crops. I don't know if veggies really count as crops. Or if crops is only... you know, crop type. Not sure if veggies are considered crops. Oh, we have a lot of money, by the way. I guess the shoe business is going well. Should we start selling small shields? Well, first of all, let me go ahead and upgrade all of these things. I'll add one more goat shed over here, and I'll add one more chicken coop over here. That should be... Nope, there's still one house that isn't doing anything. Well, since we are using shoes for making money now, let's just go ahead and get another goat shed. Because food seems roughly stable. You get another chicken coop. Think I'm happy with that. The mining pit has a full storage. Let's upgrade the storehouse. We are making planks now, that's wonderful. I would also upgrade the stable then. Hey Niemond, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you? You've been hamstringing your crop fields the entire time. Yeah, but that's only over here, only in Zweiau, right? And we only have that one field. Again, I feel like the... Sorry, let me think. Words are hard. I feel like the veggie plots are not considered a crop. But that's just a feeling. I don't know if that's accurate. What's the shoe price at now? Goes down after you put a lot on the market. Oh, that's not nice. The the shoe price is currently 1. So what do you do then? Just stop trading it? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I don't like that. Playing a lot of Helldivers. Cool. But back to Timberborn. That's also nice. Now buy as many shoes as you can. Wait, seriously? No. No. It's still more expensive to import it than export it. If I wanted to do that, I would need to get this one here, better deals. Removes the tariffs from foreign imports, effectively reducing all import prices by 10. Then I can import at the same price that I export. But that's currently not possible. Yeah, I didn't... This was a mistake over here. At least these 2 points I shouldn't have put there. But I already did. So we gotta deal with it now. You buy them at 1, then hold them for a second and sell them at 15. I'm gonna skip that. Thank you for the input, but no thank you. Alright, we can definitely start taxing again. I just saw that my people are super happy and I'm like, that can't be. Give me your money. Yeah, we need more money. There's also this... Like, we can also upgrade our men-at-arms. Or our retinue. But I think it's better to just get more of them. Even though I don't have a lot of money. I think we're gonna need more people over here. And add one more here. Are these all upgraded? Yes. I'll go ahead and put additional living spaces into these ones as well. Right, I did talk about potentially adding... We add 2 more level 2 plots here. We could... We could potentially get another development point. So sure, let's put that there. Very un-American of you. You're supposed to be a capitalist pig. Sorry. Sorry if I'm not living up to expectations. Okay, we would be able to afford one vegetable garden right now. But I think the first thing I'm gonna do is probably get another ox for 20. Just to help out with the plowing here. Let me quickly double check that we're doing everything well here. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and employ one person at the granary. Help bringing the berries over. I think everything else is set up okay. We don't have barley to export yet. That's hopefully gonna be a thing for next year. This takes forever to sell. Yeah, let's go to speed 3. Nothing much happening. Did I buy that additional... No, we never bought another ox up here either. Just missing that money. Well, we should be getting roughly 5 regional wealth a month now, right? 2 here, 2 here. This is under construction. Can we do this one first, please? Try to get this done before the tick of the month. Yeah, it was 5. So we could afford 1 ox. Is that what I want to do? How do you do that? How do you give an ox to a farmhouse? Like... Let me read the upgrade over here. Enables employing oxen at the farmhouse for significantly faster plowing of large fields, as well as bringing crops back to storage more efficiently. Oh, are they harvesting? I think they're harvesting. Yes. Beautiful. The wheat is being harvested here. It's not gonna happen over here, though. So sure, let me go ahead and order 1 ox, and we're gonna try this out. Think you can just upgrade it? I did upgrade it, but I don't think there's an ox available because they're not using one. So I just ordered another one, and hopefully they'll be able to use that. Okay, large storehouse has been built. That's good. I think the ox should arrive here fairly soon.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nibble.
It is quite crazy that we only get 1 harvest a year. I mean, I know that's realistic and that's normal, but, you know, for game planning, you have to stockpile so much for the upcoming year. Where's my ox? Bring me my ox. Is that it? I think that's it. That ox! It's all dits. Okay. And now... Oh, permanent livestock assignment 1. I don't see... Are you a farmer?
Come along.
Don't think it's a farmer. Oh, they're bringing the other one. Alright. So this one is being brought down for plowing. And that does look a lot faster. I still think that all of this work will be wasted. But it is what it is. We'll have to throw a lot more families into here for doing the plowing when the new year starts. Or the new... I don't know. The new planting season. Did you just walk over here only to get off work? Are you serious? Don't tell me you're walking back.
Come on, laddie.
No. What? What?
Come along, lad.
Look at that AI. He's like, he's gonna do one strip here,
On, laddie.
and then he's gonna walk up here again, and do one strip up here.
Come along, lad.
That is so dumb. Oh my god, that is so dumb.
Come on.
What is that? Who coded that? I mean, I don't know shit about programming, but that's just inefficient as hell.
Come on, laddie.
He's wasting 2/3 of his time not doing anything. There are things about the game that make it clear it's a small indie dev. Fair.
Come along, lad.
Oh my god. I'm gonna drop in 3 more families into the barley field. I want to see if we can get this plowed. Also... No, I did build another hitching post. Okay. Where are all of the other families, by the way? I see this guy sowing everything by himself, or plowing everything by himself. Why is no one doing any hand plowing? Get out your hose and start hoeing that field, please. We got 4 families assigned to this. What are y'all doing? Waiting. Like 6 people are waiting and not doing anything. Is it like because we have an ox, just no one does it manually anymore? Is that how it goes?
Come along, lad.
Yeah, because people are plowing over here. Go ahead and upgrade that too. That is so strange. Oh, okay. There we go. They're back on the field. It is teamwork again. I still don't get the ox, but I guess all in all, it's still speeding things up. It's just a little stupid. It's actually a lot of stupid. I'm not even sure if we're gonna get this all prepared in time. I mean, I think plowing does take the biggest amount of time. And then sowing is much faster. They only plowed half of the field up to now. That's not gonna... That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Alright, how about you give that the ox back and we give it to them? Because I feel like you don't need it anymore. Okay, everyone, we're almost done. So you can start sowing now. Don't go home. Don't go home. Okay, we are sowing. And with so many people that I think this should be feasible. So those fields don't sleep. Exactly, Leopold. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't like it when our people don't do shit. Are they using the ox better over here? Actually, I want to say yes. That looks more... I shouldn't have praised them. Should not have praised them. Nope, they're doing the same thing. Walk from one end of the field to the other and only plowing one single line. God, that is frustrating. That is frustrating. I'm just not gonna watch. Okay? It's gonna happen sooner or later. Oh wow, yeah, they finished sowing the whole field today. Pretty cool. So here we go. That was switched over. So we got barley now. We're gonna do flax next, and then we're gonna leave it fallow. And over here, you do flax now, then we do barley, and then fallow. Cool. Whew. How's the food? We're pretty much only eating berries. Well, and meat, I guess, but the meat is mostly getting distributed. I think I want to have more eggs. But it might also be a good idea to just get the... Yeah, we got 2 families here. I'm gonna go ahead and set... Actually, do we have 2 families here? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna set 1 veggie garden. And do we have... Oh my god, we have 195 shoes up here already. How many shoes do we have left down here? 243, alright. And the iron ore is slowly coming. Did I not? Did I not buy a mule earlier? Yeah, we have a mule. Where is the mule? This is the only pack station that's working right now. I'm gonna order one more? What else is using mules though? Not the trading post. You only use oxen, right? Yeah. Giving up and calling it a night. Have a good night, Dine Chat. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time. I'm gonna go ahead and sit. Need to optimize your field for oxen AI? Probably. Yeah, I need to look into that. So yeah, I'm confused about the... Wait, are they using it? Oh, I use a lot of that. Huh. Alright, whatever. I'll just not worry about it. I don't know why I cannot assign it, if he's already using one. But, yeah. There's a lot of things that I don't really understand about this game. We'll just add this to the list. So you're good to go. How are you doing over here? It is October. We have time until the end of November. So why don't we do this? We'll drop 2 more families in here. And I'll pull one out of here because actually they don't need to do anything there. Right now. At this time of the year. So hopefully they get this all plowed. Is there any other workplace we need to send people to? We could send one more to the mining pit, although we have 83 iron ore available. I feel like we don't need more right now. We could utilize the trading post. Oh, the export price is the same from here as well. So we're not gonna be selling shoes from here. Then I guess the roof tiles are our best bet. But for that we first need barley. Well, I guess what we can do, because we got enough shoes now. How about you stop sending shoes? And you're now sending roof tiles. I think that's gonna be better. How many roof tiles do we have? 184. 85, yeah, should be enough. Also, I think I'm gonna turn off the saw pit for a while. Because we got 742 planks. Sounds enough. That sounds enough. Can animals die? Not that I know. We haven't received any notifications about people dying. Aside from the people that we killed. We do have a corpse pit over here. With a lovely floating... Can I walk on that, by the way? floating dirt pile. Yep, I can float. Look, Ma, I can fly. And then I think if one of our people dies, they're supposed to get buried at the cemetery. But no one has ever complained about dying. You know what I mean? Like, no one was like, oh, my beloved husband has died. Something like that. There's no happiness hit to death. It's a global price. That's why I was saying buy them, then hold on to them until the price rebounds. I mean, I see what you mean. But I feel like it's not that big of a difference. If we had that 10 gold reduction, I would do it. Oh, these? Okay, there are definitely dead people. I don't think these were here when we built the church. Pretty church though. I like it. Excuse me? Is that what I think it is? Those are some very big skulls in there. Look at those skulls. Interesting. Reminds me of RimWorld Corpse Obsession. Here, have your loved one on the breakfast table. Yep. Something like that. I wish we had A, the option to jump, and B, collision with people. I want to knock people over. Also, I have a sword, but I can't pull it. Are you for real? Very sad. Alright, are we still operating the dyer's workshop? Looks like it. Do we have any dyes? We do have dyes. Do we have any yarn? We do have yarn. Does it mean you are making cloaks? That does in fact mean you're making cloaks. Very, very nice. Are you still making the small shield? Yes. Okay. Okay, it is November now. That means it is the last month. Last month where we can do any field work. Why is only the orcs on the field? Where are these seven families that I ordered to wait? Look at that. Everyone is just waiting. What are you waiting for? Get onto the field and start swinging that hoe. I don't understand. Would be so stressed if people would be able to block, I guarantee it. You're probably right about that. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people play like Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's enough, that's a lot of blocking there. I don't think I would enjoy that. Waiting for church? I mean, maybe? Alright, we're bringing over roof tiles now, so we should be able to upgrade this to a stone church soon-ish. These were the two houses that I wanted to upgrade. And with that, we should get another development point. Which I think... I mean, I guess we'll put one into armor making, but I think I do want to have this one. Allows to use a fallow field as a pasture, which rapidly restores lost fertility. That would mean if we have 3 different fields, and each of them is fallow at a different time, you know, we could, like, year 1, year 2, year 3 for the pasture. How are you doing over here, by the way? Oh, this is a fallow field this year. Looks like that was necessary. Are they working the field? No, it's still just the ox. So, does that mean we're not gonna plant anything? Probably, because nothing is sown up to now. Well, let me put the field priority up, maybe that changes anything. Okay, I reassigned some of the families. Maybe that makes them come over. Nope. Everyone is waiting. Oh my god. Yeah, there are definitely things in this game that frustrate me. I have to say.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Also, I wish we could see how far through the current month we've currently progressed. So we know we're in November, but we don't know, you know, is November close to coming to an end? Would be nice to know.
That actually needs a job.
Okay, we're upgrading both of these. That should give us the development point. We also have all of the roof tiles that we need. And yeah, it's December. It's December and we just didn't get anything into the field. That is so sad. That is so sad. Wait, no. I guess you're gonna be barley then. Yeah, this is barley now. This should be barley next year. Don't know where it is. But you have seen day and month listed. Huh, maybe it's in the settings then? I never actually looked at this. Gameplay. Allow assignment to multiple control groups. Sure. Somatic day night cycle. Off. Sounds good to me. But that's it, right? Nothing else. It shouldn't be graphics or anything like that. Yeah. I like that there's an interface scaling. Oh, we have a decent amount of money. Why don't we go ahead and put that into the retinue? Ah. No, oh no, we had enough. We barely had enough to fully outfit the retinue. Love it. Wasn't some overlay when playing? Yeah. I don't know. I don't see it. Also not here. Oh right, we could try claiming something. How's our military doing? We are waiting for recruits over here and waiting for equipment apparently. Oh yeah, we didn't have enough sidearms. Okay, Waldbrand has increased in level.
Step right up and...
Still don't really know what to do. I guess we'll take the armor making. I do like the thought of the fertilization. Or we do trade logistics. Makes it easier to set up trade routes, and we could, since we have the big mine here, right? We could export helmets and mail armor. But then again, long term we probably would want to have deep mining. Wish I knew. Same. Do you have a lot of grazing livestock? No. But I guess we could get some. Right now, in this area in Waldbrand, we don't have any grazing. As far as I know. How does that even work? Fence up. Allows to use a fallow field as a pasture, which rapidly restores lost fertility. Yeah, we have a pasture over here. But we only have some, sheep on it. I don't even really know. Yeah, I think lambs are not implemented. I think it's only sheep for now.
Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
I think. Or maybe there are lambs. But the thing is, like, this one here, This is specifically for sheep. Sheep grazing on the pasture slowly multiply. Oh, then can you also sell them? I guess so. Oh, so you could
Fresh meat.
you could import some sheep,
Here. No finer
Step
cuts
right
in
up
all
and
the
send.
land.
pick up that thing where they multiply, and then sell them. That sounds like a really good moneymaker. I think I'm gonna, like, if we get a new region unlocked where we get development points again, I think I'm gonna try that.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
That sounds really good. Although,
Leather,
global market
leather.
supply, I guess, will also affect animals.
Well, perhaps it was simply
So
a
you
bad-
will
These things do
bottom
happen
out your
from time to
prices sooner or later.
Find finer wares anywhere else.
Yeah, look, we've been selling wax pretty much for the whole game.
time. Vegetables,
And that one is still at average price because it just produces so slowly.
party.
But our shoes were
Step right up and sample.
going down in price quickly. We're still in an oversupply situation,
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
so I'm not
You'll
gonna
find finer
sell
wares
yet.
Anywhere else.
You will not find finer wares anywhere else. Here,
One sheep.
feast your eyes on our fine selection.
You already had a great chance to make money. I did? Oh, buying the shoes, is that what you mean? I honestly don't think that's very strong without this one. I don't think it's very strong without this one.
Simply does
This
not
is in,
last.
Longhorse going to try sheep. Giggity. Stop trading the shoes. Oh, we've stopped trading a long time ago. We haven't been trading any shoes in a long time.
Anywhere else.
No trade. We're only sending shoes over to this area, or we did, for acquiring iron ore. But now we are doing it with roof tiles. Which we could try. How much would it cost? 48 to set up a trade route for roof tiles. Might not be a terrible idea. You know what we could do? Not set up a trade route, but we try to export planks and see if maybe some traveling traders come by. I think I've seen that happen. Not super often, but sometimes there's like a person just walking by. Could try the same with iron ore, but it's not worth much. It's worth 3 actually, it's not terrible. For the shoes that doesn't work, for that a route is required. You would have made 15 times your cash. Could have bought 100 shoes for 1, sold for 1500. No, we couldn't have bought for 1. We would have bought for 11. Right? That is what I was trying to explain earlier. So for most of these things, you have 2 prices. 4/14. 4 is what I sell at, 14 is what I buy at right now. The 2 numbers are only the same if you pick up the better deals. Okay, then that additional 10 for buying something gets slashed. So I would have bought for 11 and sold at 15 if that was actually the selling price. But I haven't seen a 15 selling price up to now.
Cheated him? Never.
Like cloaks, for example, right? We would sell for 18, sell for 8, buy for 18. Without the investment, you're gonna lose out.
This very morn.
700 planks, oh my god. How are we doing over here? I'm a little salty about that barley field over here. So barley, flax, fallow, barley, flax. Okay, let's have 6 families working in each of the 2 farms. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. We do have enough money to buy 1 additional ox. So I will do that, even though we kind of need money for all of the things. But that hopefully means that we can fully assign an ox for each of these 2 places. And I want to see if we make any money from this building. So, according to my understanding, from time to time, a trader should stop by and just acquire something that we have for sale. If that happens, we should see something like... Is it planks that we are selling? Yeah. Plank minus and money plus. Maybe we do have to have someone work in here. Let's go ahead and try that. Oh, there's a trader. No. Maybe that was the person we just employed here. I might be wrong about it, but that was my understanding. Right, because they need to bring the plank. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, someone did just buy some of our planks. We made 20 money. Cool. So you don't need to set up a trade route for everything. Only the really expensive stuff. That's good to know. With that we have more regional wealth. 34. What do we do with 34 regional wealth? We could, of course, just get more stuff like, you know, chicken coops, veggie gardens. Veggie garden might not be a bad idea. Make sure that we always have enough food. Yeah, I'll go ahead and set up 2 veggie gardens. Hey Plasma, welcome on in. Have you played this? I'm liking it, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't understand. Yeah, the game leaves me confused from time to time. Oh, look at that. We now have 30, 30, 30 from the troops in the militia. 24 on the retinue. So we can upgrade our retinue for money. One by one. We can spend either 34 money on upgrading their armor, or there's buy locally. The thing is, it doesn't really specify what you need for that. Oh, is that it? Do you need plate armor? You might need plate armor. So that would actually be pretty hard to do. Because for the plate armor, we would need to get helmets into mail, into plate. Not exactly fast. We might be better off just putting our money directly into it. Game doesn't leave you confused. You're just confused by default since birth. I mean, I wish I could deny that, but you do have a point. So shoes cannot be sold just like that, right? No. We could try selling firewood, but I don't think that's worth it. Honestly, I think planks are a decent thing to sell. They don't sell for much, but it's something. What about firewood? How much does firewood sell for? Only for 1. I guess I'll, just for the sake of it, I'll set it up. But we'll try to keep 200 of it. Leather apparently needs a trade route. Hides do not. But we don't really get a lot of hides. What about iron ore? Iron ore does not need a trade route. Honestly, I feel like it might be okay to go into charcoal and then deep mining. Then we just... We exploit iron ore from the ground forever and ever and ever. And even if we just get 1 gold per unit of iron ore, we're gonna have a constant influx of money. I think that's not a bad way of doing it. Oh Only a little bit. Just about to build the first wooden church. Nice. Also still in the first summer and already tried to start fields. Don't get me started with fields. Picking in here, but need to go to the lab soon. Alright. All the best for your lab, but thank you for coming by. I just wanted to build something. But I already forgot what it was. By the way, what do we need to upgrade this? Money and planks. Shouldn't be too hard to do. But in order to get another development point, we need 3 level 3s. That's the same level that we are at over here, right? Large village. Yeah. We need 3 level 3 plots to upgrade here. And for that, I do think we're gonna... Do we have barley? Did that come over? Oh, no, because we didn't have a harvest yet. Once we harvest this, which apparently is 270 barley, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, we can start producing our own ale. And then we should get those upgrades coming in. But yeah, I think I'm heading towards deep mining here. Don't know if it's the strongest play, but I like the thought of that. And we could even already set up the charcoal burner. Charcoal kiln. Yeah, just put that there. How does the map look like? I think the map itself is always the same. Right? Like, you got, like, Zweiau, Eichenhall, Immenreuth. I think the, the regions always stay the same. But what changes is, what deposit is rich within each region. So we started in Zweiau, and we had clay deposit and wild animals as rich deposits. I really like wild animals as rich because it's just a lot of food that you can get out of it. Plus you get the hides as well, which you can turn into leather. I think it's a very, very lucky deposit to have. And then we expanded into Waldbrand, which only has 1 rich deposit. That is the iron deposit. But if you only have 1 rich deposit, that means that the area is fertile. So if we look around, like flax, for example, there's a lot of like very, very green areas for flax over here. There's a lot of green area for barley. And even for the emmer. So yeah, this is a good farming region, and I'm very happy to have the iron deposit too. Started randomly in Nussloh. Nusslohe? Yep. Yeah, I think the starting place is random. I think the Baron always gets these two. Selbitz and Hofstetten. But your starting location is probably random. Which for us is also a fertile area. You got rich wild animals here, but no other rich deposit. Is this the non-experimental patch? Yes. So I'm playing it... I don't own it on Steam. I'm playing this game through the Microsoft Game Pass. And Game Pass is usually very slow with getting updates in. So I don't think the experimental branch exists for me. If so, you will run out of ale fast. In the experimental patch, they have fixed overly high ale consumption. That sounds like a nice thing, because I did notice in my off-stream trial learning playthrough that I was burning through money really fast. You will want more barley fields? Really? But I'm already planting, like, how much is that? Currently a yield of 312. I hope that's enough. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Upgrade the granary to make sure that we have storage space for all of the... Oh, look at that! It's pretty! It's starting to go! For you it's not fertile, okay. The rich iron is nice, since the 3k deposit is plenty. Yeah, it's a lot. They will drink that pretty fast, that is so sad. Well, as long as I have enough ale to upgrade some of the plots to level 3. I think I'm gonna be okay. I want more development points. Alright, the charcoal kiln has been built. I'm gonna send one person. I'm gonna have to fire some people from the farms, I think. Because very soon we're gonna want foragers. I'm gonna send 2 people foraging. And how about... Wow, are we actually... Yeah, all of our houses are full. Alright then. Let's go ahead and build more houses. Can we fit one in here? Yes. But only a single one. That's not gonna work, right? No. I mean, I could get rid of the road.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Let me try that. If we get rid of this road and we reconnect... Oh no, don't do that to me. There we go. Okay, yeah, reconnect that.
Well, anything really.
Is there any way that I can fit 2 houses into here?
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
I mean, so this is enough room for 2 houses. But no workshop. I like having workshops. Oh, that works. Okay, that works. Can we not make that smaller? I want to give my people as little room to live as possible. There we go. Let's just go with that. And we're gonna give them chickens or something. How big are my fields? Very big. This is like 5.6 Morgan, I think. This is 5 point something else. I went with a 1 Morgan field over here, and 2 families deal with that quite well. Over here we had like 5 families and an ox working it. These guys didn't manage to finish it, so we didn't get to plant anything over there, sadly. Did I not order another ox? Thought I did. Maybe the other ox landed up here in the stable? No, there's also only 1 here. I thought I ordered another one. Wait, there's also none in here? Are they kept... Are they kept inside the farm? I don't know. You need more likes on the stream, or your peasants will revolt. Sire, the peasants are revolting. I know, and they're rebelling too. So it does say here that we have 4 oxen, 3 of which are unassigned. Let me make sure that both of these have 1 assigned, so that we don't have any mishaps in the future again. And then I guess 2 of them must be up here. I don't know. I'm a little confused. You aim for 1 Morgan per field with 3 fields in the beginning. Yeah, I'm sure that's not a bad number. I got greedy with the barley. We have so much iron ore. Did I set up the iron ore for being sold? I don't think I did I? I did not. Let's go ahead and export iron ore, but we want to keep 100 around. Everything over 100 can be sold. And you are making charcoal. Can charcoal also be sold? Don't even know where charcoal would be listed. So firewood sells for 1. You need a trade route for charcoal. It would sell for 5 though, which is actually not bad, considering that you're just turning firewood into charcoal. Okay, they are plowing over here already. Obviously the barley field is not getting plowed because it's still growing. When is it gonna be done? We're about 63% through the growth cycle. You have an empty work area? That is not accurate. Unless the berries, for whatever reason, are suddenly out of reach. Let's go ahead and move that over there. I got a little bit more money. I'll go ahead and set up a veggie garden here. And I think I would like these guys... Well, let's expand the living space first. I think that's more important. It did break the Ox AI. Yes, that is very true. New mercenaries available again. We don't need them. Also, we are like overflowing with roof tiles over here. I think sooner or later I will need to buy the trade route for roof tiles and sell that. Should we just buy it? I can afford it right now. Let's do that. I would like to export roof tiles. We'll keep... Let's keep 50. Sell everything above that. How are we doing over here? We got 42 roof tiles and we got 327 pairs of shoes. Everything going well. Forager hut is almost completed. Are you done plowing? No. Not by far. Okay, you are done. Go ahead and send 2 people in there. 2 families.
Soon the beating sun.
Right, I also wanted to trade this for roof tiles. What do we need from Zweiau? How's the trade for small shields? 2.5 barley per 1 shield. We don't really need shields up here, but we need to bring something over. So I guess that is okay. Yeah, let's just do that, because we don't need to bring even more roof tiles over. When you start exporting the shoes again through a bunch of people in the trader, get them out faster. Oh, throw some more in there. That's actually a good idea. How is the price doing for the shoes? Still lower than usual. It takes a while, it seems, to regain a normal level of demand. Construction upgrade complete. Very good. Let me go ahead and throw a... I don't have money. I wanted to throw a chicken thing in there, but I'm not allowed to. Also, we haven't set up anything here. But I also don't think we need any of them. I'm not really planning to get these houses to level 3 anytime soon. I mean, the Armorer's Workshop, I guess we do want that. That would take 2 families out of the workforce, though. Two families out of the workforce. set that up just for more families to move in. We're not going to be upgrading these ones. If you had switched to buying after the price drop, would have rebounded faster. You managed to tank the price a lot next time. But still, cut. I still don't see how that is supposed to make me money. So we're back up to 4, and I think when we started selling it, we were at 8. So we would have still bought at 11 to sell at 8. Right? So I don't see how that's profitable. I don't think it goes up to 15. Not for selling anyway. I might be wrong about that, but I just don't see it. Oh, should we buy a horse here? We got a decent amount of money. Sure, let's buy a horse for them. And I'll go ahead and buy the chickens for these guys. Make sure that we always have enough food, because we're out of eggs. I think I'll just go ahead and buy more chickens here. Yeah, all of this chicken. Good. Give me all of the chicken eggs. We're gonna subsist on a diet of berries and eggs. And the occasional hunted meat. Can happen? Okay. I still don't get why no one is helping them. Okay, there's something I want to try. If I take the ox away from them, will that make all of the people come over? Yeah, now they're all plowing. Not all. Some of them are coming to plow by hand. Some of them are still waiting. I'm wondering, like, with the amount of people that I'm throwing into here, shouldn't that be faster? And they can still do that. Oh. I don't see them plowing by hand, though. Plowing by hand. Oh, on the farm! That's funny. Like, on the veggie farm. Maybe it does count as crops, then. The veggie farm. Okay, so I feel like we don't need to permanently assign an ox, because they just go grab them when they need one. Why is there a horse?
Keep your heart warm and your...
Shouldn't the horse be closer to the trading post? Yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? Tax these people. Yeah, let's go ahead and build a manor. Where do I want my manor? I'll build my manor up here where we can watch. The iron mine. We're gonna add a garrison tower. Let's go ahead and build a wall this time, because why not? It's expensive. That's expensive, but let's do it. Commit. So excited. When you remembered he could tax his peasants. Yep. Yeah, that could fill our private treasury. They got 369 wealth in this region now. That's more than enough. Time for me to take my cut. And I think... Ooh, look at that. I'm gonna go ahead and start upgrading some of these. 34 per soldier. That's half of the first row. Sounds good enough. They're like real professional soldiers now. Look at all of the peasants going up here to work on the manor. As it should be. We're still gathering that. Hunting is also going on. I'll go ahead and expand the living space in all of these. Oh, I'm out of logs. Wow. Okay, I'll take one worker out of the saw pit. I don't even know why I put 2 in there. Because nothing was getting done. And I was like, maybe I'll try putting 2 in there. But we got more than enough planks. Right, and I said I wanted to upgrade one of these to a blacksmith workshop. Nope, a armorer workshop. And start making helmets. Then of course we'll have to find a way to bring the helmets over to the other side. Wait, can I make that? Can I undo that? I don't think I can undo that, can I? Because I was just thinking, what am I actually gonna buy over here? I mean, trade logistics does sound like a good deal. But then again, we're not really hurting for money. But I think that's the best thing we can do. Yeah. So for a moment I was thinking, what if we just unlock basic armor making over here? I wish we didn't have to barter. I wish we could just, like in Timberborn, right? We could just say, if you have something here, bring it there. Just a one directional thing. I would prefer that. Look at all of the things we need to bring over. 21 logs, 101 planks, and 25 stone. I never sent someone to work in the church. How about we do that? Also, no, you're not fully grown yet. And look at that, we actually have people working on the field. Isn't that just a beautiful sight? So they can actually start sowing barley soon. He only has a 40% here, but that's okay. Actually, it's down to 29 here. That was a good idea, by the way. The, putting the road there
Why do I have to carry
to shape the field. I like that. That was a very nice suggestion. How's that coming along? Slowly. Okay, I'm gonna keep this on fast forward. I want to see the new manor get built. Re-exchange of wealthy socialist. I like that. Yeah, I think in the Fallout universe, people would call me a commie. What are they throwing? It looks like they're just throwing dirt, honestly. Throw some dirt. Throw some dirt. Why do they have so much dirt in their pocket? Also, okay, I know this doesn't affect the game at all, but this bothers me. Look at that. They got their beautiful little front entrance, right? Then they got their 2 houses, and they got this path that's going through the middle of their fields. And then the path ends with a fence, and the gate is over here. Don't do that to me. It's the same here. Oh my god. Painful. Painful. Can take credit for watching someone do it in a video. You're very inventive like that. Good for you. Alright, look at that. Pretty much all of the field has been sown for the barley side. For next year's barley side. And this year's barley is at 99%. Get to 100. So that I can order the early harvest. Yes! Early harvest, please. And then, did I set this up for the shields? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and activate this. And over here, we will turn the goat shed into a brewery extension. Take 1 worker out of each of the apiary. Let 1 work in the malt house. And I'll set 2 up in the tavern. Very nice. How's this one coming along? We got all of the logs here. We got about 2/3 of the planks here and none of the stone yet. But people are working. We'll get it done. How many... We got 3 families in the forager hut. We got 2 families working the hunting camp, and the wild animal deposit is almost full. That's interesting. Yeah, we're getting so much meat out of this. And look at the veggies that we have. That makes me happy. We got a good amount of food. We are demanding a food variety of 3. So, I guess it's usually done with meat, veggies, and berries. But the eggs definitely help. We're not making bread. Or apples.
You'll swear they was picked this very morning.
Oh. Is the streaming experience unsmooth? YouTube is sending me a notification that we're not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But on my OBS, everything looks okay. Did I ever upgrade? Yeah, these are both upgraded. You got some buffering? Interesting. What does it even mean? We're not receiving enough video. I've never heard that. It's fine now, thank you, Gamadrew. I appreciate that. Alright, yeah, the manor is being built. All of the resources have been brought over. I think the only part where it's gonna look awkward is over here. Because we're only gonna have 1 gate, I think. I think they're just gonna build a wall over the right-hand road. Which could look a little awkward. Sometimes when you zoom in, it has done some skipping and buffering, which is also very strange. Oh. I never bought the roof. Oh no, I did. Never mind. Never mind. Man, that manor takes a long time to build.
To hoist this timber to the gable.
These peasants need to learn how to build a manor faster. And in higher quality too.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
I find it interesting that they're starting with the wall, actually. I think I would start with the main building. The wall by itself isn't much good to anyone. They keep focusing on that wall. It's growing here. Maybe the 10-mile walk slowed them down. Well, here's the thing, right? My reasoning was, I don't want my lord to live where he has to smell the peasants, right? That makes sense. You want to be far away from them. Oh yeah, they're just building over the road. No! Policies unlocked. It's this one again. I don't think I want to do this time because, you know, we need the crops. And reducing approval to save food also doesn't sound great. So I don't think we're gonna pick any policy here. But what we are gonna pick is a 10% tax rate. Because people are way too happy here. We could even do it. We could afford a 20% tax rate. I think that's fine. Also, hello! What's up with you guys? Why is there no... There we go. Also here. Nope, nope, nope. Fine, build that. It's gonna look ugly, but whatever. Can we also line this up? Good. Who builds a wall and then leaves empty spaces? We'll also need a tax office, please. Good. Commit to that. And I would like to... Oh, we cannot build a road in there. Alright, never mind. They have issues with gates in the right spot. I mean, it worked for 3 out of 4 locations. I think these were just too close together, which is okay. Alright, so barley has been harvested, and actually we're already onto the plowing phase. We have 426 barley lying around here. And we're now exchanging small shields for barley. Barley is being brought over here and hopefully turned into malt right here. We have malt. Where would that be? There. We do not have any malt right now. We have a lot of hides and barely any leather. Let's employ someone additional in the tannery. Oh, we have 1 malt. Okay, so some of the material has arrived already, which means over here we should be slowly but surely. Oh, we do have ale. Yeah, we have 4 ale. Which means the tavern should be operating. Does that mean... No, none of these have tavern supply. Please tell me that the level 1 people don't go to get ale. That would be stupid. I feel like the ale should be... Oh, this one can be upgraded. Okay, I found 1. 2. Can we get 3? No, because I'm out of... God, we're out of roof tiles now. Just employ 1 additional family here. We got a good amount of clay. And I think I can just keep taking people out of the apiary. Doesn't seem to have a big influence.
Come on.
And maybe 1 out of the forager hut. Good. Alright, with that we will have 3 houses being upgraded to level 3, and we will get another development point. And I think that will be a good point to make a little cut, guys. I would say this was rather successful today. We expanded to another area and got some nice trade between the 2 regions. Sadly, the Baron owns everything else. So we'll have to start trying to take it from him. Oh, we do get another retinue. I didn't even consider that. That's nice. That is nice. You know what? I'm gonna, before I save, I'm gonna tell the blacksmith... They're being upgraded. I think we're gonna tell the blacksmith to make pole arms. Because that should be a relatively easy soldier type to create over in the other area. Surprised the Baron hasn't triggered taking a town. Hasn't tried taking a town already. Is that a thing that happens? Is he supposed to attack you? Yeah, maybe we'll have to go on the offense. Drop a paragraph here. I require silver for my endeavors. Send. Letter send. Does he reply? Let me wait a little bit longer. I don't really expect to get a reply, but it would be funny if we do get one. He will start claiming your lands. Makes me nervous. Yeah, we should make sure that we keep some money in the treasury for... you know... the thing. Mercenaries. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. We will go ahead and tell him to make pole arms. And I think that should be good. Although we can also just make side arms, because we're already shipping the small shields over. So we can make more mercenaries. Alright, Zweiau is now a small town. We do have another development point, but I feel incapable of making a decision right now. So, I'm gonna go ahead and save over this one. And I'll need to figure out dinner, because I'm hungry. Careful, I'm getting big. Hey guys, thank you so much for joining me today. Yeah, like I said, very happy with the progress we made. But there are definitely things in this game that need some work, right? Like the ox on the field, stuff like that. A lot of things are kind of opaque, difficult to fully understand. Yeah, I'm not sure if we will be playing this full time. Maybe I'll be playing something else on Thursday, but I'm not sure yet. Thanks for the stream. Gonna continue your rerun of Subnautica. Cool. Don't drown and don't get eaten by the Leviathan. Or the Reaper. I think they were called Reapers. Leviathan Reaper. Something like that. Next stream will just be working on farming fields. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, guys. Yep. Thank you for hanging out. I think there should be a stream on Thursday. I did not prepare a video to upload tomorrow, though. Oops. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. See you on Thursday, hopefully. I love you guys. See you next time. Bye!